What up, bro? Yo. Hello, Jay. What's up, man? I appreciate that. I was gonna tell you. Hold on, wait, give me a second, Jay. Hold on, wait. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Hold on. Where is it? Wait. Don't leave it. I was in the process of also typing this, and then you fucked me up. Hold on. Wait. I'm looking for it. Hold on. It's a lot of DMs I gotta scroll through. Hold on. Wait. This is it. This look familiar? Or am I crazy? We were about a half a minute away from jacking this very clever bleed bow idea. I think this is yours. I'm pretty sure this is yours. And he gave it to me and he was like, try this shit out. Like, see, like it just fucking like, there you are. Right? And we were about a half a step away from just YOLO sending bleed bow because it's personally my favorite archetype. And Necropolis just fucked everything up. But good morning. Hello. Yeah. He's heavily addicted to Black Desert Online. Don't let him tell you I told you. Addicted's not even the word. Very addicted. Oh! No, dude, come play with us. It's fun as fuck. I'd be happy to teach you. It's fun. It's a really good time. It's way more fun than you think. Oh, I'm so tired already. I hate everything right now. Friends, how are you this morning? No, dude, you turn. Listen. It's $1 right now. It should still be $1. Hold on. Let me look. Don't ignore my 11,000 hours. Listen. Oh, it's $10. It's not on sale anymore. I was about to say it's $1. It'll be the best dollar you ever spend, but it's not on sale anymore. Never mind. What do you think about Pyroclast Mines? I swapped to this at level 38 and had the time of my life playing it in campaign. I didn't like Pyroclast Mines. Pyroclast Mines felt kind of clunky. How's it on ping? I am EU and I don't have any ping problems because I mean NA. I'm NA. I'm East Coast NA. Oh my god, dude, my fucking brain this morning. You're on Australia? Oh, we play in a full Aussie guild, dude. I'm playing a full Aussie guild. They love it. Majority of the players that play are Aussie. They're all fucking Australian. All of them. Every single motherfucker. Everyone. All of them. Most of the guys that we play with late at night in the middle of the night are fucking Australian too. It's wild. I'm telling you, bro. Be something to do for a week. It's okay. What's the closest you would compare it to? This. No, it's this. I would 100% compare it to this, without a doubt. I think PoE players, I said this last night. I think PoE players would make the better BDO players by like a mile. What's the plan after left click detonate is gone? Left click detonate. They're literally changing. The biggest change to left click detonate is that you turn it into a passive on the tree. So left click detonate literally becomes left click detonate as an Atlas passive or a skill. I'm tired. A skill point passive. It's just a mastery now. Maybe Skitterbots is the bait. Hmm. Is Skitterbots the bait? Is it just better to have Zealotry just on all the time? Hold on. I know we suck, right? Like, that's, like, obvious, right? We're just weak as shit. But is it just better to have... I think it's just better to have... Any farming strats pre-league. If there's time. Next week. Thanks, man. Have fun with the Valor and stuff. Don't worry, I'll be around. I agree with you, Shiro. I think skipping Atlas entirely is 100% the play. Without a doubt. The big problem is when I put out my video about league start ideas and stuff, and I tell people I'm gonna skip the Atlas altogether, they're gonna fucking still do the Atlas. And then when I tell them I'm gonna only do Sanctum, they're still going to map. And when I tell them it's not designed to map, they're going to die in maps. And when I tell them I'm going to do stuff that's not mapping related, they're going to then once again go die in maps. So I need to make sure that I plan for the casual moron to die in maps. Yeah, exactly that. I already, dude, my plan come level like 75, 74 is to put on like a Dread Arc, a Dodri's Tenger, buy a Tabula, and live in Sanctum until I'm geared. But, you know. Ready for 15%, 100% blight? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I went into maps with 2k HP. It's fine. You still get one tap by fucking everything, but... I got sent a POV of another guy who's like, I'm doing Sanctum at level 70. Here's how it works. And he looked at my stuff and he was just like, all of this is bad. So I wanna not do this. He said, don't do any of this. He said, go to here, grab this, go to here, grab this, go to here, grab this. And then like even this we can ditch. Annoying overcharge is the play that way. Yeah, but it might just be better to take the mine crit nodes and it's just more damage. You know, it might just be more damage early to just like go here, and say, go here. Or maybe we just ditch some of these life nodes because it's too many, like this whole wheel here. Like, just fucking ditch the whole fucking wheel. So I don't know. It might honestly be better, you're right, to anoint overcharge instead, just to get started quicker. I wish I had regrets though, so I can like try it. I don't think you're supposed to kill Katava either. Hopefully we find some regrets and we can test. Yeah, I think killing Katava too is like probably not what you want to be doing. The big problem, like I mentioned, is at the end of the day is telling people that you're making these changes and doing these certain things and having them like not freak the fuck out on you. That's the big problem. But I guess if you just don't give a fuck, which is probably the play, then it's probably fine. God, what a life I live where I'm willing to go do fetid pools to have a true league start fucking experience. Hierophant. Hyro Archmage for damage. Not a bad idea either. That into Sanctum. It's probably not a bad idea. What do I need? 2 more respec points? Questline sucks. If you don't have a Changa Tome, then yeah, you have no choice. You have to do it, unfortunately. What's that mean? All right, we need 2 more respec points. Greetings, good morning. You thought about SABO for HexBlast. Bro, you missed the craziest farming spot last night and the craziest conversation going to bed. Bro, you don't even understand. I heard, bro, I made like 2.5 billion last night. Oh, by the way, I made like 2.5 billion in like 3 hours. Increase many damage, poison conk, crazy. I hope it works. Spider, I hate to say it, but I might actually do the underwater thing again. I might go back to underwater. Not gonna be proud of it, but I might.
For freedom. Farewell.
I don't ask. Innocence blesses you.
Yes.
Is this bitch not respect points?
You deserve for freedom. What is it?
You got most of the logbook done? Nice. The Utala reward is not respect points. Oh no. Does anybody know where there are more respect points? This one is respect points. Can't bear make some money until league start. That might be the play. Splitting steel? I thought you're an ice trap boy. I mean an ice shot boy. Thought you were playing ice shot with the boys. Poison necro archers? Nice. Hey yo, what up? Literally never said that. Oh man, I thought you were following the ice shot. I don't know what quest I just did. Act 9.
What was that? Until next time.
I think Bo's probably fine.
Hail God.
Anyone try to leak her as an Aurabot? I have also never leaked started an Aurabot. We'll both be in for the same exact first experience. All miners and trappers for like a week. Yes. Welcome to League Start.
Hail.
Play some man build, not this. What is a man build? I am gonna make a League Start guide on Aurabot. Funny enough. Yeah, I'm waiting for more of the information. All right, I need 2 more respect points. Where can I get 2 more respect points, chat? I did act 1 already. Loads of it. I mean, this is the campaign. We're trying to fix the damage to do more damage with less gear investment is what we're trying to do. Don't forget, no more left click. Don't forget, mines get a skill that say detonate when you walk. So the only way to simulate detonating when walking is to have mines on left click. I got you though. I'm just gonna put on my screen while doing this today. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a big fucking disclaimer on my screen. You also didn't play Affliction. That's fine. I think I'm gonna put a big ass thing on my screen that says mines detonate when walk mastery.
Time and tide. Good tidings to you.
Thanks for the follow. The wings of it's here. I think that's also a thing. I'm learning very quickly this run what what are respec points and which ones aren't. Oh my god. Checking the Astray, it's crazy. Yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot going on there. Thanks for the follow. Curious if investing in scars will be worth it? I mean, everybody's gonna need scarabs.
That would just make life complicated.
Talakura.
You found. Bring me back something nicer.
Motherfucker.
There you going.
Waste pool toxic.
Bring me back something nicer.
Right, I guess that wasn't respec points. I should just look these up. Path of Exile, the spec point quest. X7. Act 3, Victario's Secrets. I did that one. Dirty Job. Is a Dirty Job the fetid pool? It is. Act 6, Fallen from Grace. We did that one. I guess we've done them all. Fuck. All right, time to eat shit. Figure it out as we go. Your opinion on argument change? I don't have one. I don't know enough about it. I don't understand. I barely understand how the skill works as is. So I unfortunately can't give you
Freedom comes
a good answer on that.
for freedom. Yes?
I need to update PUB. All right. Oh no, I meant to put the points here. I guess this is fine. All right. Sanctum. I don't think I'm gonna do enough damage. I think I need to have like better gear. I think gear is gonna be the thing that holds me back. A lot better.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I think that's with one damage boon though. Right, we have a damage boon. Yeah, we have one damage boon. Cheater? I randomly got assigned a damage boon. It's okay, our run comes to an end right now. Never mind. Holy shit. What's the data leak start? Friday. Whatever Friday's date is. Taking that hit there. Oh my god, hello, relax. God, we're gonna lose it. See the passive tree? Dude, I wouldn't copy my passive tree yet. It's not done. We're dead. Build's bad. So bad it crashed my entire game. I lost my Sanctum run. And the effects on I-74 tones is what literally I'm about to do. That's so annoying.
Hello.
Good evening. I probably meant to use that one.
Nice.
That's okay. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a tome. What I really want to do is I want to find those Godry tenure gloves. Wrong gloves. Wrong boots. Wrong boots. Wrong boots. It doesn't look like a Legion support. Yet. The keyword is yet. Where's the group play leveling? I don't know. Where the fuck's Shotokin? Somebody ping Shoto. Ask him if he's awake. Somebody ping him. Somebody go fucking yell at him in Discord. Be like, let's go, beach. He's still trying to make it. Yeah, I'm mostly waiting for everything from people. What do you mean Legion carrier? That's a Legion Dunes. I have no idea what they're planning. I just got told I'll play an Aurabot, and I was like, cool. And I was like, what content are we doing? And they're like, I don't know. And I was like, me neither. And they're like, probably Legion. And I was like, sweet. So I'm just, you know, it's all clickbait, man. He just changed his loot filter. You're gonna Dream's Dooms maps? I don't know. Is Dune on the Atlas next league? I don't have fucking chance orbs. This is the worst. I spent them all testing. I'm so fucking dumb. How many do I need? 3? Actually pooped and have a bottle of water on standby. I'm ready to game. Dang.
Hey.
Mistakes now, profit later. It's true. It's really true. I'm just glad we made changes to the tree and we got rid of all the useless points and put them in the shit that does stuff.
Good time. You're not disappointed.
Any blade to sleep? Yep. Plan never changes. Blight's gonna be one of the early money makers into Legion, or into fuck. Left click equals cheat. There's a mine passive that is new coming out next league that says the following line of text: mines will detonate when you walk. All right. Yes. Can you please say it again louder in the mic, please? You know that's the 9th time in 41 minutes that I've had to say that. Did you know that? No time to talk. Dang. You only want to mention that saying at least 5 more times today. I know, you're not wrong. That's the sucky part. I'm wondering if I should put a big disclaimer on the fucking screen. Like a big ass right across. Maybe like, maybe I'm supposed to like get a green screen mask and wear it on my fucking forehead. That's just like, mines detonate when you walk. What's the difference between mines and traps in this case? That's a great question that I can't answer because I'm too stupid to answer. I've never heard of anybody playing HexBlast mines, so I never, or HexBlast traps. I don't even know if you can like, I think you need the boots to make it a trap skill. I think. I know I do know in fact that there's a reason to make it a mine. That exact reason I don't know. I would be lying if I made up some bullshit. I could make up some bullshit though and tell you some bullshit if bullshit is what you're looking for.
Slayer, good day.
Just to troll people? It's not a bad idea. This bitch did not.
Job never ends.
It's base cast speed. That's why it's mine. Oh, thanks. There you go. I knew there was a good reason. I didn't know what that reason was. Mines do indeed. Yes, you did read correctly. Mines will indeed get triggered when you walk if you take the mastery. Can't guess the highest impact potential from scares. I don't know yet. We haven't seen them all. Hey, what up? I'm trying to wait for more Scarab information before I do like league start or my like ideas of what I want to do for like pre-league start farming outside of Sanctum. I think having all the we're missing not all the information, but like we're missing information. Yeah, all the information then, right? We're missing a lot of information on like what a lot of these scarabs are doing. Firestorm with pelting. How are you gonna get the trans gem? Aurabot Legion, what's that about? We will be playing in Aurabot soon. We're going to be playing Aurabot for the first 72 hours of League, and then we re-roll into HexBlast Mines for Sanctum for the next up to 80 hours of League. So Monday to Thursday, and then next weekend, depending on where we're at in gear, and if we had a lot of time to play, we re-roll. Aurabot on Occultist? No, Scion. So I would League start Scion for 72 hours. Literally, like when I mean 72 hours, I mean like 72 waking hours. And then Monday morning, re-roll Occultist for HexBlast. And then Monday night, after my kid goes to bed and the boys are done with work and they're on Aurabot again on the Aurabot. My condolences? Nah, you just fucking rolling magma until Act 3, and then you have the dipshit carry you. What if Walking Master's clunky as fucking doesn't work? You rebind detonate mines to mouse button 4.
As I've so kindly requested. The blight is reacting.
You cannot use auto hotkey because since they're giving us the technology, you can't use that one either, because since they're providing us with the technology of auto click in game and to mass move stuff, using things like auto hotkey will get you banned now. Because all that shit is TOS, and Jonathan said they weren't banning before because they didn't have the technology in the game to do it. And now the technology's in the game and they will fucking ban us. So unfortunately, yeah, Jonathan made a statement about it in a video while talking to Gazzy and Darth microtransaction. And Jonathan and Mark said that it would be really shitty to ban people because the technology to do that was not in the game. And now they said if they put the technology in the game and it works, then they'd be more likely to ban people for using macros to move massive amounts of currency and to auto click things. Yes. You gonna update the blight build before League start? Which blight build? I don't have a the blight build. The blight guide. Nothing's changed. The only thing that's going to change is what we do with the scarabs. But I can't update anything without the scarab information because I don't know what's changing with the scarabs. Does that make sense? Did you do some? No, dude, this is an SS. Dude, no. Like, this is SSF with, like, fucking, like, dog shit.
So
Angela.
How's bossing my character going to be? It's going to be great for Sanctum.
Blessings.
Well, I was in the middle of a Sanctum run, and then I crashed, and my character died in the Sanctum run. So I lost my Sanctum that I was testing the different levels of DPS. So every time I had an upgrade with DPS, or every time I changed something with my DPS, I went into Sanctum to go test it, but my character fucking died inside of Sanctum like an asshole because my game crashed. You recommend it over SABO if I don't want to do Sanctum, just normal mapping with Essence Flight. Sure. Sorry for stupid, but can anybody tell me how HexBlast works? HexBlast removes the curse on the enemy and deals a massive amount of damage. So, for example, if I shut off the curse that I have and none of these mobs are cursed and I throw my mine, right? You see that it just kind of like does some damage, right? Like nothing really going on, right? Like it's still killing things and it's still doing damage, but it's like kind of like whatever. Now, if I put on a curse and I curse the mob and I hex them, then I blast them out of fucking existence. And HexBlast deals damage based on the lowest resistance type that the chaos damage based on the lowest resistance type. From my understanding, it's chaos damage based on the lowest resistance type that the mob has. So because we're occultist and because we reduce their cold resistance to the fucking moon, we just blast the shit out of them with frostbite and other fun stuff. Some 5-head shit. It's not my idea. I've taken it from many smart people that have done it over the time, and I'm just like playing it the way that I want to play it. From my understanding, if you are not doing Sanctum and only Sanctum and planning for only Sanctum, and your entire plan is to go heist hour 6 for currency to go into Sanctum and only do Sanctum, then Occultist is better for only Sanctum. From my understanding. If you're planning on doing some 5-head shit like mapping and maybe bossing, Occultist would be better. But if you're planning on only farming Sanctum and only doing Sanctum and making your money in Sanctum to re-roll in 72 hours after playing this character, because you're only going to play it for 72 hours to make money in Sanctum while only doing Sanctum, then Occultist would be better. Did you say Sanctum? I thought I heard Blight too. I mean, you can definitely do Blight with this, yes. Yes. Why did he say heist once? Oh, I also said heist too, but that's like the secret tech that you're not going to tell anybody to do heist starting in like Act 6 to make early currency. Because anybody that you tell to do heist in Act 6, you're clearly trolling and you want them to play door clicking simulator so that you can benefit from them being slower and making more money than you. So you never tell anybody to do heist, even though heist is going to be insane currency to get like the things that really put this build over the edge, which is like 3C worth of uniques that nobody's going to realize that are probably going to spike out of control because a bunch of people are playing HexBlast, and you guys should probably have these 3C uniques on your filter. You should play the drinking game of how many times. You should definitely play a drinking game over the next 8 hours if you want to get fucking hammered over how many times I have to explain if you play a drinking game right now, over how many times I have to explain why Occultist over SABO, and if it can boss or if it can map, you would die. You would die. You would just die.
Hail, Godslayer.
Already drunk from left mouse button? Yes. Say Occultist is better for saying. I say that. I've gotten down to that, and people still say, but what about SABO? I got told too last night. I was hanging out with a couple of people last night, Blossom, and they were like, it was the dude. I was laughing so hard. I was crying. They were like, you just need to learn to tell motherfuckers one time and one time only, you're playing Sanctum and it's better for Sanctum, and just stop answering motherfuckers. And I was like, no, you have to answer people. And they're like, yeah, you fucking did. You played the weird Chinese SABO variant last week? Yeah, I heard it was really good. But okay, why not Gladiator at this point? I was going to do Gladiator, and I was going to steal JTX's idea. But then Necropolis fucked everything up. Put on a soundboard. My whole stream would just be me playing soundboards. Dang! SABO! Dang! The weirdest thing I heard today, is somebody messaged me and said, hey, is Sniper's Mark bad? I was like, Sniper's Mark used to be really good. And they're like, oh, I was told that Sniper's Mark had no effect on bows, and it was only good if you were abusing returning projectiles. And I was just like, no, Sniper Mark is just really good, period. And they were like, oh, I got told it was bad. And I was just like, I don't know who told you that, but it's bad now. And they're like, how bad? And I was like, build defining bad. And they were like, that's not true. I heard it's good. And I was like, what ass backwards conversation are you attempting to trap me in right now? And then the guy stopped answering. I was very confused.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, that was a conversation I had in DMs like an hour and a half ago, maybe 2 hours ago. Some people don't like Sniper's Mark, just think it's a PoE DPS, but no shot. It's like, it's super noticeable, right? Trickster Brennan's bad and needs some help because I always see people doing Trickster saying way more damage. What do you want to do with the belt? Like, what is your plan here? Yeah, but Ivory Tower is common. Pure bossing? Curse on hit works. Dread Arc is really good for that reason. Pure bossing. I think if it's pure bossing, is it ever just like Trickster? I mean, ever just SABO or Assassin? I have no idea. Tornado shot every league? What do you mean? You just fucking log in Lightning Arrow. Hello? Required level 60. Needs the strength. I hate that. Sorry, I'm thinking. I'm off in 10. Now I'm bragging? Thinking bragging? Hey, how's it going, man? Just drive on instinct? I'm trying to make this as efficient and brain dead as possible for people, man. Early maps. Wow, increased critical strikes is a lot of crit chance. Holy shit. Isn't like weapon 2. The body armor. flame dash here. Automation or anything? Maybe. Maybe on Wither. Because it was stupid? Why was it stupid? What I want to know is if I can sustain Righteous Fire. I'm gonna need a second curse. Question. When do I need the second curse? Answer. You want to get the second curse set up when you have a curse on hit effect like Red Arc so you can do more damage. Occultist is sweet. Get curses. Okay. Save this. Get 5 points allocated and nothing rebuilt. That was me a minute ago. Does this do anything? It does. It's a lot. Okay. Badge will appear day one. Badge always appears day one. This is level 83. Somebody showed you an ID that which was taken for 17 divs. What? It'll probably be up early. Badge isn't that bad. It'll show up. You drop anywhere. It's 92. I lied. 95. I plan on doing it all as a witch. I definitely plan on doing it all as a witch. doing logbooks earlier. The Crescent tried Greenkeeper dude like 2-shot us. Just don't get hit. What do you mean? Why you get hit, Bubbles? Did I just fuck this up? I did. It's not a joke. No, he's not. No, sir, he is not. This needs to be this point. Fucked up. I think by now you can start getting clusters, but with my luck. It's 87? There's probably just a bunch of fucking jewel slots, to be honest. There's no reason to not take the jewel slots. 92. I need to fill out the gear for this. Mapping? Bro, I know, dude. I fucking know, bro. I know. I know. I know. I know. Actually, I'm just gonna rename this to the Sanctum. Sanctum. Early Sanctum. You do? No, you don't. You just fucking don't. What do you, no? No, you don't at all. Also, you're right. Not having, like, having level 17 gear because I haven't updated the gear yet would probably help. But no, you don't need fucking what? You don't need to do EHP for you just don't get fucking hit. What do you mean? You didn't need EHP when you did Sanctum no-hit runs? My current Sanctum runner has the current character I play in Sanctum has 0 HP. I don't know why I logged that. I want to go do a map. There's a mob that teleports behind you. I can hit you for early league. You dodge. He can't. Okay. He literally can't hit you if you keep moving. So he'll teleport, say to here to swing, but he always teleports to where your character was. So if I'm in the chain of things and I'm walking, so if I walk, say, from here to June, and he triggers me here, right? If he sees and triggers me here, he'll teleport to there. So when I hit here, he'll teleport, but you see he'll teleport and swing, and I'll be here already, and he'll miss. So you just have to keep walking. Also, he takes a second before he swings. So if he were to trigger when I was here and he were to see you, so like if I was like doing the standard mine thing, I could just do this and he would still teleport to right here and swing and a hit and a miss. Occasionally, yes. Occasionally, yes, that motherfucker will clap you. You are right. Yes, occasionally that motherfucker will clap you. I will not disagree with you there. But you cough that up to variance and go next. Yeah, that's your fault for being hit. Random ass variance. You weren't paying attention. I guess me doing Sanctum 10 hours a day yesterday made me lazy. I did Sanctum 10 hours a day in fucking Affliction League. And you know what my character had? 5,000 fucking EHP, no health, no bullshit. So like, I'm in the same boat as you, man, but it's not lazy, it's efficiency, right? Fuck your health. If you get hit and die, you suck. Don't suck. Don't suck. Be better. Also, we're kind of cheating by playing HexBlast, right? Because HexBlast is like giga juicy damage. And like by the end of the realization is by like day two, right? Aggressive much? No, bitch, it ain't being aggressive. It's talking to you like I would talk to my homeboy. Fuck you mean aggressive? If I was being aggressive, I'd ban a motherfucker for being stupid, but I don't ban stupid. I try to teach stupid, not be stupid. The reality is at the end of day one, the big reality is at the end of day one, you should, in theory, have access to Dread Arc or Profane Proxy and the Dodri's Tenor's gloves. The gloves are just going to give you 100% fucking spell damage and flat damage to just boost your DPS through the fucking roof. And if you've managed to clear 1 or 2 Sanctums, you should have enough money for a 6-link, whether it be Tabular or some other bullshit. Or you've gone to Heist and farmed up enough currency to buy a bullshit 6-link. And at that point, between bullshit 6-link, the Dodri gloves, and Dread Arc, and a double curse setup, in theory, from testing I have seen, and from other sources, I haven't tested it yet because I'm working my way there. In theory, if you do Sanctum, it is a matter of you not being stupid, and your damage should be. Let me see if I can pull up the DM. Hold on. I got the DM this morning from somebody who's literally testing it. Where is it? Tabula plus 100% spell damage gloves equals easy completion. Lycia went to 0, did 0 phases with 1 damage boon. And that was at level 67. The other one I miscalculated. How many rooms I needed to do high level boss at the end was very low. It's crazy. What's the counter above your skills? It is a map completion timer. He's very passionate. I am very passionate. So there's a clock. There's a hideout MTX that shows you how long that you're in a map for. What I want to be doing, the reality of the testing that I want to be doing is I don't want to do Eater and Exarch runs. I remember you screaming at me for not sucking. Do you want to see not sucking? Do you want me Do you want? Do you want? Do you? I have a fucking. I'll buy the goddamn gloves right now, and I'll suck Sanctum off so hard. You're fucking. No. You know what? I will go buy these goddamn gloves, and I will put a Sanctum on, and I will suck Sanctum off to the fucking moon, my guy. And you know what? You're gonna be like, wow, or I'm gonna fail, and you're like, you suck, idiot. One of the two is gonna happen. And I'm gonna bet on we're all gonna suck shit together. Now I gotta go buy fucking 5C items from random jerk-offs. What slash tab is for scarabs? Fragment. Why Occultist and not Scion? Because my mom hated me. What use am I missing? Dread Arc Cleaver. Thanks for doing this so I don't have to. I can't click on you. Teacher wants to talk to you. I maybe need Doji's tenor gloves.
Greetings. Remember.
What's my IGN? Just you can whisper just traffic and it'll work. Ethan, like, this. It's not gonna matter. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. Oh shit! Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Any others? No. I need some like level fucking 20 stupid ass shield that has spell damage on it to make the swap. God, I really don't want to roll over that shield. That shield was no. I need a shield like this. I need a spell damage shield. Like any fucking spell damage shield. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's why, yeah. Oh, I got one. Just pay everybody in divines. Fuck it. How's everybody doing, man? Enjoy. Okay. I almost Hinacor's lock these. Holy shit. Wither. Totem. Totem. This.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, do you need this? Fuck. Stupid. Then we have to take this to simulate the bullshit. This. We have that. We don't care about that. We don't care about. Oh, we do need the dex. Fuck. Everything? Perfect zero. It's because of Occultist. Trying to make sure I have everything. 7. Am I here 77? I'm definitely fucking missing. Oh, I'm missing all these mind throwing speed ones. It's not gonna matter. It might matter, might not matter. Thanks for the follow. Ooga chaka. I have no idea where to put this point right now. Sure. You share your guide on this? I'm currently in the process of putting it together so that you can be silly. Oh, I forgot the withering step. Man. That's a lot of damage.
Not before.
Our gem's level 1. Kind of. He's critical strike. Take this off. Let's go down to a 5 link. May have just changed my leaks. I promise you, I had a plan. Y'all motherfuckers just don't let me cook sometimes. Y'all just ride my ass. You suck. No, I don't. Fuck you, bitch. Let me cook. It only gets better. So, like, just say that you swapped out your shit necklace for Badge of the Brotherhood, right? Right? Say you swap to say you get this for 1C, this for 1C, and you put your first divine into Badge of the Brotherhood, right? The problem is you look slow. It's gonna start slow because you don't have the frenzy charges, right? That's the problem, is it's slow until you get the frenzy charges. Right? Or if you say get Ralakesh boots instead, then you just always have the throw speed. But I don't do. You have no movement speed? I mean, you have to press the fucking flask. Why not mark of submission once to your ring? Because I'm trying not to overload people with uniques. that's the plan. You can't buy the switch up. I have no idea anything about that. Is this claimed on Twitch? I don't know. It'll be in here somewhere then. Did you claim the drops on the drops page? There's a drops page. Why will Ralakesh be bait now?
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back. Barakath, slay them!
I'm not gonna put this point in. You don't need the movement speed from Ralakesh because eventually you get 10 frenzy charges. How do you plan to sustain Sanctum tomes? That's easy. Pathofexile.com/trade. And pre-trade, I do Blight. So if there's no tomes available, I go Blight. Beast or Lab is best. I don't like either of those, so it's fine. What up, DZ? I like Beast. I don't like Labs. Add me to friends. I have to remove somebody, but whisper me if you want. We don't run Sanctums. So the uniques to all the people still leveling, it's not a bad idea. What are you leveling this? What are you leveling this with personally? HexBlast mines. Playing the leaks are yes. skittering orb farming. It's probably gonna be really good. Archmage is looking sweeter as ever. I'm too stupid to understand how Archmage is and if it's good or not, and if it's worth playing or not. I leave that to way smarter fucking Archmage players. What is your one ascendancy? What does that? What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
Bow to my sycophants. You seek to challenge death by staring it in the face? How pathetic. Too weak-willed to defeat
I didn't know how that skill works. That's the second time I've ever died to that skill. Skill issue? Yes. GG, go next. Try it again. I had no idea how that skill works. I was scared, man. Did you see that? I was like hiding in a corner like a bitch. I'm planning on making a video about my day one strategy. As soon as I'm done prepping it, yeah. Maybe that username so I can add you. Cyrena. I'm gonna give you the same sass now that I give to everybody else. Take a wild guess what you think it is. Max level and Watchman's done. I'm not. No, I'm not. Dude, I have zero intentions if I can avoid going into the Atlas. Heating up 30 accessories because I just hit? What does that mean? Sanctum is thinking of it, nothing hit you, son of a bitch. It's actually just traffic. You just whisper at traffic. Thinking Sanctum, yes. Yeah, you do Sanctum, you do the Atlas post Mage Blood, yes. Pen to Vala on accessories on an alt, that's insane. See the title? No more SABO questions. I've answered that SABO question like 10 times already today. Rudy is still going? But, sir! Oh my god, I can't use my blast! Maybe he doesn't know. Maybe. Oh, in all seriousness, Irene, you can actually whisper any character on somebody's account and it'll go to the character they're currently on. So if you whisper at Travic, it'll literally just go straight to me. You already added me. Friends, unfortunately, in Path of Exile are a one-way system, so I have to delete somebody and then have you whisper me or some shit. I'll figure it out in a minute. I know. Okay, cool. Thinking face. Your fancy bleed bow? Oh, baby. Dang! How expensive are the required needs for this build? Going to fly. This is a level 56 item that is usually 1C. I assume it'll be 1C. It was 1C this whole league. And these spiked at 2. They're common. They're like really common though. Oh, with the gems making it 56? It's funny. These are like, I'm pretty sure these uniques are just like filtered out on day 1. The only expensive unique right now that I'm using is Tabula, but you don't even need Tabula. You just get a shitty 5 link. You know what I mean? Where'd the mob go? Or you just run a 4? I think you lose too much damage if you run a 4. I am telling you guys right now that I am currently league starting Aurabot for the first 72 hours of the league. See? Skill issue. I clicked to summon a totem and he one-shot me. Does it matter if you kill Katava? You probably don't need to. I think the error. I have my April Fool's plan lined up already. Can you use Sanctums before Katava? Yes. You could start Sanctums in Act 10. You just have to do the quest. Yes. Did you guys know that the current running theory in the new league is that if you craft armor bases using the cemetery with dexterity requirements instead of strength requirements, the current running theory is that you can make strength bases into dex bases, and because they're dex bases, in theory they should be able to roll suppression. Aurabot for 24 hours. Aurabot for 72 hours. Res doesn't matter in Sanctum. EHP doesn't matter in Sanctum. Just don't get hit. I'm playing Aurabot for 72 hours to play with the boys. You ever want to just play with the boys? Just hang out with the boys? Do some gaming with the boys? Well, the boys are only going to be allowed to be around for 72 hours. So if I want to hang with the boys, that's the window. 72 hours. I was hanging with the boys last night. We were up way too fucking late last night. Bubbles, you missed a good... Bubbles, you went to bed. You missed a good fucking time, dude. Gonna hit 61. I can power level you later if you want. I could just bring you to trees later and push you to 61. Changed availability slot? What do you mean? Yeah, I just want, you know, I just want to fucking jam out with the homies for like a couple of days, not think, play some PoE, and then, you know, Monday just go to like regular league start plans. About to farm to 61, I hope. Why do you guys want 61 on the alt? To graduate, you only need 60. Yeah, the pass should stop at 60. After the first 72 hours, in theory, yeah. The important part to note about what we're doing right now is the most expensive unique that we have on is the Tabula. Crystal Resonance Node in the Atlas Tree. What does the Crystal Resonance Node do? Duplicate Shrieking. We don't know if it's on the essences. We don't know if it's on the Scarabs now. Oh, I wanted Bear Trap. That's what I'm missing. I'm missing Bear Trap.
Barakat, slay them. Your will is weak. It's almost endearing.
How's Sanctum going? It's great. I decided to just put the character on trade and show people how it works on a 4-link with no stats on the armor, gloves, and a weapon. Bear Trap. Slow gear. I mean, the old, yeah. Even like the Tabula is just like on a 4-link. It doesn't matter. What I'll, it's a 70 right now, and then yeah. Sure. It's like insane damage on a 4-link. It's fucking wild. How's it feel? How did leveling feel with RM HexBlast? What does that mean? RM into Hex. Rolling Magma into HexBlast. Beautiful. Fucking great. Fantastic. Yeah, it was fine. Don't make the swap to HexBlast for a couple of things. Don't make the swap to HexBlast until roughly, what am I looking for? Until you can get a 4-lane with Minefield. It just feels bad without Minefield, and Minefield starts at 38. Two unleashes level. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I would make the swap at 38. Any chance you can share this POV when it's done? When it's done. Check my out and compare. I should be actually able to record tonight. Can speed A1 with just Frostblink support? Base Frostblink gem is 250% effective out of cold. Can speed A1 with just Frostblink and one support probably now. You're saying use Frostblink as your damage dealing skill in Act 1?
Good luck.
Dude, I think in all seriousness, I think I want to play it's either Reddit with PoE leveling planner website. After you release PoE, I'll plug the patent details into that and share it with you. I don't know what that is. What are you talking about?
Care to examine some priceless artifacts?
I think I want to play Frostblades. Can we use the trans HexBlast gem? I don't know what it does or how it works. That's the plan. That's the fucking plan. I think we get him Headhunter first, though.
When I'm ready and not before.
I think the idea is to try to, like...
You stare into the
Fuck
abyss,
it.
and the abyss stares back.
Let's just throw the whole run while we're at it. No! But I can't stand... Okay. What's going to ruin me is the minus reduced cast speed on these gloves, dude. I fucking hate these gloves. I'm about to dead-ass link Flame Dash to faster casting. You're gonna play Aurabot with Carry the Friend and a Hex Flag as your solo character? Yes. I'm going to, for 72 hours... For 72 hours, I'm going to play Aurabot with a friend. Oh, no. I'm talking about the gloves, dude. The gloves fucking are driving me up a wall. No, I've yet to get mad at anybody. Some people have thought I've gotten mad at them. Some people have definitely thought I got mad at them when they're like, hello, I'd like to inquire once again about why you have chosen Occultist over Saboteur. And I'm like, hello, I would like to inquire again why you're a jackass.
Bow to my sycophants. Seek to challenge death by staring.
Oh, eat shit! How does it feel so far? It's fine. The only thing I need to remember to stop doing is to take all the negative affliction boons. What happened? I figured out how to kill the mob without sucking ass cheeks. Oh, where did I get shot from? Where's the archer?
More from you.
It has 2 right now. Did you guys see me get shot from an archer somewhere? You getting stack enough power charges? I can barely see. I got shot by an archer. All right, I'm gonna put a 5 link on and see if the difference. You could have dodged. I could have. I just didn't see the shot fast enough. I saw it as it hit me. I think the hardest thing that people are gonna have to understand is if they're going to do this Sanctum approach, that until they have better gear, it's gonna be like a skill thing and like a go slow thing. And I think that's gonna be like a really hard thing for a lot of people to understand. If you end up in maps, nope. Go heist. You go heist until you can Sanctum. If I decide the map after Sanctum, I won't do it on HexBlast. Why is mapping gonna be so bad? I never said mapping was gonna be bad. How to get terms early? pathofexile.com/trade. You're hesitating Sanctum or rod crafting early on HexBlast. Just gotta do what you enjoy. My problem with HexBlast right there is you have to constantly throw to do damage. Yes, I agree. Right. Yes, I don't disagree with you. But I think that problem goes away with gear. So like, let's just for argument's sake, right? For argument's sake, let's just put on some gear. You're safe for doing that trade? I mean, people answered my trade for my 1C items. I understand people are trying to test, right? Like I can't expect people to go fuck themselves. So for argument's sake, let's just put on some gear, right, in a 6 link. Like you still need to cast to do damage for sure, but it immediately becomes like noticeably more damage.
Oops, clumsy me.
Right? So it's always going to start shitty and it's always going to like start slow, right? Do I not own like a random ass void battery? Buy your Sanctum tomes just now? I had them lying around. I have this many Sanctum tomes. I guess I don't have a void battery. So anyway, the shield, is it called Malachi's Loop? Right, the idea is like it'll definitely be slow to start. I wonder how expensive these fucking things are. Day one. They're never expensive. Okay, cool. So you just immediately start just doing infinites of more damage. Like every little upgrade just becomes cracked out of its fucking mind so fast. So I don't get interrupted. I'm gonna hop off now. Sounds good, man. Hello, Tim. What up, Timothy?
Loot filters is still fucking my head up.
You don't need a loot filter in Sanctum, my guy. Yeah, see, like, just the most minor of changes just makes this insane. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. Okay, what if I take off the boots? Six hours. I started creating your loot filter. Yeah, Tim wants to play PoE in his off time when he's not streaming fucking BDO and GTA RP. So he was hanging out with us last night. We were showing him some of the ins and outs of PoE and we were blowing his fucking mind. Good at the beginning of the league on white and yellow maps without scarabs, or is it bad in Ace? I have never personally done a meticulous.
2 weak wills to defeat the denizens of the Sanctum.
Where's that one guy? Chat, get me the one guy, the fucking guy in chat. Where's the guy in chat who fucking said I needed EHP? Where's that fucking guy so I could ban him? Where's that guy who said you need EHP? Because the fucking guy said he was gonna kill me so I could ban him. He fucking clipped it too. Oh, Jesus Christ. I need more low-level tomes. Oh no. Need enough to not get booty blasted by the flicker guy? I mean, you just don't get hit by the flicker guy. SABO's better? What if I YOLO go Pathfinder instead? Based on your test, what do you think is the actual viable strategy? What do you mean? I'm all in on this. I know this will be fun. Let him cook. We cooked. I see the difference is like I know it's good. The problem is I need to figure out how to convince people it's good. You're also gonna start HexBlast with lots of gear anyways if you do it for 3 days before. But I'm doing all the testing without any of the shit, right? Are you in Heidel? Go to Velia. Heidel's trash. Making the test already have to do with no gear? Yeah. That didn't mean seem like a good build. God, I can't wait to ban that fucking guy. Balefire has been banned from the stream. How do I search for low-level fucking tomes? No, I'm gonna do it with fucking nothing on. How do I search for area level? Imagine dying on that and you have 4 different rewards at least. Sorry, it wouldn't matter. Just go next. Doesn't matter. Just go next. You can't cry over. I mean, that's just how I am. You just can't be fucking sad over losing stupid shit. Yeah, crying about it doesn't do anything, right? I don't need 83 Sanctum books. I want low level ones. Thank you though, bunny. Give away like 20? No, I need sub 70. Also, 16 last SF Delve event. That was the side moment. Made a good clip. Nice. Here's the real question. What happens if I do this? Can I just sustain RF? Your life goes poof? It's fine though, right? mean, we're at 75 fire res right now. Can sustain with pots. Somebody's gonna be like, dude, I'm gonna release this POV with the video. I'm gonna be like, yeah, you could just do these mental gymnastics of you could do these fucking mental gymnastics of pressing RF blast and juggling a life pot for extra damage. And people are gonna be like, no. People are gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And then you know what's gonna happen? They're gonna click a Rutu build, and Rutu builds are gonna be like 800 buttons, and they're gonna be like, yeah! Login! Garf! Garf! And I'm gonna be like, all you gotta do is press RF and juggle a life blast. And they'll be like, nah, bitch! No offense to Rutu, but we know it's the truth. I remember once playing a Rue build, and it was Spectral Shield Throw on a budget, and it was Frostblink, debuff the mobs, cast Corrupting Fever, Frostblink again, debuff the mobs, drop this totem, blink over here, touch this, fix this ring, do this, you'll be okay. And I was like, that's a lot of hoops to jump through. And he was like, do you like damage? And I was like, yes, sir, yes. And he was like, hoop, jump, pussy. And I was like, yes, sir, yes. Peer irritation is harder than your Final Fantasy 14 one. This is literally why. This is literally why PoE players are better at BDO. Look at my health pool. Like a fucking asshole. I have no health pots right now. I'm not dead anymore. I was asking, no, you don't get flash charge on a room start, unfortunately. They'll try out a minion build to find out you have skills that you need to juggle. PoE made me better at my savage raids on Final Fantasy 14. I was hanging out. I don't know if he's still here or if he's listening, but I was hanging out with a buddy of mine last night, and he's like teaching me this rotation in BDO, and he's like, you got to do this and pull this and do this and pull this and move here and do this. And like 5 minutes later, he's like, you fucking got it already. That's cool. Like you got it. Meanwhile, I'm a fucking bubbly idiot. And he's like, God, how? Ban the fucking guy. I swear to God. Ban the motherfucker who said I need EHP. Bale, if you don't ban him, you're getting banned. God, I hate this fucking game. All right, back to the drawing board. Skill issue? That one, yeah. It's always going to be a skill issue. I don't think more health is going to help. It's just overall defenses. Like, you just need more. You just need either more damage or more defenses. No, I'm just kidding, Bale. Don't actually ban him. Don't actually ban anybody, Bale. I, in all seriousness, think the hardest thing about the Sanctum start, I'm gonna be 100% fully honest here. I think the hardest thing about the Sanctum start is that, I think the hardest thing about the Sanctum start is the player having the skill to understand what to do. Yeah, you just have to be good at Sanctum, and it's just going to be a lot of practice and a lot of bullshit and a lot of, yeah. And I think that's where players are going to struggle. And that's what we're seeing firsthand, right? Like I love Sanctum. I think I'm pretty good at Sanctum, but I'm realizing very quickly that like I'm only good at Sanctum because I'm geared for Sanctum. They can't even understand why I called this over SABO. I don't think they could deal with Sanctum. Well, I mean, that's why we explain it, right? Wasn't planning to do Sanctum, but new Alex stream makes it even less appealing. What do you mean? The reality of it is I honest to God think that you're supposed to do the Sanctum start with minor gear. And I think a lot of people are, I think that in itself is just going to piss off a lot of people, right? Like the reality of things is like, you're supposed to just do heist or something or anything, like fucking anything else until you have like a basic 6-link, right? Do you like Expedition or Blight? I don't disagree with you. Expedition is fine because you don't tell them to do ROG stuff. You tell them to do Tujin stuff, right? Like that's where the difference lies. You tell them to do like Tujin. My God. Thank God I had EHP there. Energy blade. I mean, Expedition can be rippy. Could be. Dude, I'm surprised I didn't fucking die there. See, like that guy, if you just keep moving, he can't hit you. See, he swung again and he just misses. Be spending currency as fast as you're getting it for better upgrades to do more Sanctum faster, so you need to snowball really quickly. The difference is one of the things that so like I agree, you need to be spending currency as fast as you're making it to be getting the upgrades. The problem is the upgrades on this snowball you so fast. Like it's pretty fucking crazy how like if I take this shield off, for example, right? If I just do this, right? The 1% block doesn't do anything, right? Just having like the extra damage from like the extra power charges is absurd. right? And every tiny little upgrade, every tiny upgrade on this build is just more and more and more massive. So the snowball effect, especially on something like this, just like takes off out of nowhere. Right? And then eventually you get to a stage where you're like this really early. As soon as you replace it, it's a huge boost. Yes.
Slay them.
See? It's just a matter of figuring out which of what is the most bare minimum requirements. And I think the bare minimum requirements are actually pretty low. The question is like, can you, the player, do it? That's the question, is can the player get through it?
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
Bannerman requirements on this is literally being purple and exploding. Could be. It could be, yeah. You know, it might like, I don't think this even does anything because we're not even there yet. So like we can even like take this out. Your second ascendancy does nothing in the moment. This one? In the middle? It doesn't because Dread Arc. It doesn't because Dread Arc puts flammability. Yeah, I know. There's an argument. There's an argument though. What happened to my frostbite? Did I delete it?
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Profane proxy is too expensive to rely on early. Yeah, air quotes expensive. Yeah, that's the problem. Is profane proxy is too expensive early. I don't know what that is. What is Graven's Secret? Even the Tabula's pushing. I feel like even the Tabula's pushing it at this point. The Maven Power Charge Belt wouldn't be available quick enough to get started. Tensi on day one. I didn't say the price. I never complained about the price. I said it wouldn't be available quick enough on day one. Never. They're really expensive early. Curse on hit rings are really expensive early, and they also are another thing that might just not be available quick enough. By item availability? Well, no, not at all. What item availability? Well, let me say not at all. Let me ask you, what item availability do you think players will be bottlenecked by? You just said. Help me out here. I'm dumb. Yes. I don't think things like Maven boss uniques are what you should be aiming for. No, I don't think those will be available fast enough. That doesn't mean that players are going to be bottlenecked. That doesn't mean at all players are going to be bottlenecked by item availability. Because you don't need it. How do I do like no damage? I would explain why I do like no damage. My God, what the fuck snap are you sending me? What a man. Okay, you definitely need this, without a doubt. Definitely want this. Definitely don't want this. You definitely want this and this. Okay, so you need the Dread Arc to do this, without a doubt. You just can't survive without the Dread Arc. You're too close to the monsters all the time. And you're just fucked if you take any life boons. Okay, cool. So your run essentially gets bricked if you take the fucking mobs have 50% more life. You just don't do enough damage. Good talk. Maybe this is what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, I agree with you. You need to take... Yeah.
You don't understand.
I died. What did I die to?
You defile this place, so it rises against you.
Just buy Dreadarch during the campaign? Yeah. Yeah, you would. I ran out of... I didn't die because I died. I died because I ran out of resolve. Because I still have auras on, so I ran out of resolve. To the golden shower. I didn't even see it. $16 to $18K? Maybe. No matter how much damage you do, can always do no hit. It's good to have eventually. Yes. Maybe we're just throwing. Maybe we are supposed to just go SABO. Keck. Occultist. Power charge. Or follow Sakaiba. I feel like I can't do that. I think Sakaiba's idea is really good though. Uh-oh. No, we're not doing it. It's fine. Just gonna leave these points out. What I really want to know is if I could spec these and move these somewhere. Is what I want to know. I don't think I can move these without having clusters. I think this is just kind of like where we're at until we get clusters. Clusters and Sandstorm Visage. How's it going? It's going really well. I've learned a lot and I'm really excited. Thanks for the follow. Free care package. Thanks for the follow. Still can't we go, oh shit, thanks for the follow. I hope you don't take too much offense to me breaking your balls about the jokes about banning. I hope you know it's like haha hee hee XD. What's up, Complex? What you doing, buddy? I want to actually take more points out. Back from your MRI. How'd that go? It's supposed to be at 71. Leaning towards EHM, but no more Varigi bends. So the off-color bow is going to be a huge pain. Do you mean the Omen of Blanching that you're going to use to get 3 sockets? 77 and under. It's like a backseat game here. Perfect. See, you just move. He doesn't fucking actually hit you. Omens are back? Yes, sir. They said it in the reveal. They were like, in the reveal, he was just like, what did he say? He said, oh, look, what's this ritual doing? Needs to be 76 or lower.
Two weak wills to defeat the denizens
I hate that
of
mob.
the Sanctum.
What or is he running out? Zealotry. And LE weakness. I can't fit another aura. Why Occultist? Power starts checking. I see a problem. We have a problem. Can I post links in chat? Yes. Worst Sanctum card. Why is that? It's so funny. I know why we were missing damage because I took this out because I was trying to see if I could do it without having all the ascendancy points. I haven't looked at the Atlas yet. No, I have no interest in it right this minute. I should look at it, but we're not there yet. Okay, so that run we were just missing a ton of damage because I'm a fucking moron. Good to know. Good talk. Think. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. Indecisions should be. I'm not in. Penance brand should be fine still. I don't know anything about Stormbrand though. He almost fucking one-shot me again. Do you have an Aurabot with you? Did you Sanctum? I think it needs to be a 6-link, man. That's his slash damage. I think no matter what, it has to be a 6 link. It's just too much more damage, man.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering.
Bro, look how far he hit me from. Oh my god. Lance died to the same thing? Oh my god. I mean, if it went from 1 bill to 400 million, is there a difference between 1 bill and 400 million when everything gets one-shotted? What's the difference between 4 bill and 100 mil when everything gets one-shotted? It's like a 60% damage nerf. I think a big part of the reason why I die a lot too is just the way I play it. I think I play this too aggressive. It's the activation time's pretty big. I definitely think I play Sanctum too aggressive. Like, I need to remember with Dread Archon that I can hit from across the fucking screen now. More of a 40% nerf instead of 60. Even if it's okay, let's just assume worst case scenario and it's a 60% nerf, right? And let's just assume that it always did 1 billion damage because people weren't stupid, right? Let's just humor me, right? You know what I'm saying? Just humor me for a minute, right? So it always did 1 billion damage, right? And it got a 60% nerf. And now it does 400 million damage, but it still one-shots everything. What's the difference? Pretty sure that you could touch these yellow beams and the only damage point is when it touches the ground. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced that the biggest reason why I'm failing Sanctum is heavily a player skill thing. And I'm playing it too aggressive. Yeah, with Dread Arc, I can hit like this. Where did I miss a mob? More punishing is saying this is you don't regen resolve compared to maps where you just leech. It's also because like you just have low HP and you're trying to like, or low EHP and you're just trying to get damage. It's a big part of it too. I think a big issue with the Sanctum start outside of like everything is just players are just going to have to learn. I also don't think the Sanctum start's going to be for everybody. I think you have to be fucking crazy like me to do it. Have to convince people to practice for a league start. I don't think they're never gonna do it, right? You just have to convince people that like it's okay to stay in heist longer until they get gear. The goal is not to convince anybody of anything, right? Like the goal is not to be like you should do Sanctum league start, right? Like it's mostly like a lot of people constantly ask. They're always just like, hey man, like what's your plan? What are you doing? What are you league starting? You know, I want to do what you're doing, or like, hey, you've usually got some really good ideas. Like, can you talk about your ideas? I'm fucking dumb there. I don't know what I was doing there. And I think no matter what, the problem is just like people are just gonna copy what you're doing. What's the best div farming strategy week 1? Yada yada yada. Yeah. You want to practice, you just don't know what to play. Anybody starting Sanctum without a clue is gonna have a bad league start. I agree. I'm gonna when I make the video later, because I'm gonna record it today. I'm going to like put the disclaimer in there that this shit is going to be a harder league start, and it's, you know, not your average run-of-the-mill bullshit, in that like obviously proceed with caution. Even if you know what to do, if you aren't good enough to do low player Sanctum, you're gonna have a bad time. It's true. It's true. I will say from when I started this, I don't know, an hour and a half ago to now, I've learned so much. And I'm very glad that I am learning and failing now. Dude, that motherfucker just snapshot me off screen. You saved my league start? Are you still doing it, or are you not doing it anymore? People come to a streamer for answers if you give such a disclaimer. I'm not telling people at all. I'm not telling people at all to go and check out X, Y, or Z for an easier time, because I have not personally tried whoever X, Y, and Z is. And I don't want to guide people towards something that might also be bad. And I don't want to speak for other people. I don't think so anymore. I don't think it's bad. I just think people need to realize very quickly that it is going to be like a skill thing. How do you level HexBlast Occultist? You use HexBlast. I converted at level 38, yes. Yeah, it's just hard because of naked low-level character. I don't think, and I'll actually test it for you in a minute. I don't think SABO is going to make it that much easier. I have been wrong before. I have definitely been wrong before, but I don't think SABO is going to make it that much easier. But I will save your league start again and try it for you. Trickster? It's probably actually honest to God assassin. Honest to God, it's probably assassin.
Bow to my sycophants. You seek to challenge death by staring it in the face. Oh, pathetic.
Talking to you literally being everyone. Well, good news. We're consistently floor 3.
Your struggles are pitiful.
Where did he come from? Sandstorm? Be a couple divines, won't be that bad if you could just clear sanctums. All right. Here, I'll try it for you. Hello. How are you, miss? You get tons of experience in Sanctum. You level up so fast. It's actually one of the best ways to level. I've been feeling well. I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. No, deadass serious. It's one of the best ways to level up. No memes. Or at least start normal. I have no idea. That is not something I can answer for you. But we're consistently floor throwing? Yes. You need this. Yeah, I would ask Zebu 100%. Lycia got nerfed? I'm not worried about the Lycia nerf. It's the final boss. I'm trying to figure out how many points I'm supposed to have spent. Or unspent, I should say. It's supposed to be at what, like 63, right? I could still spend like another 10 points, 15 points. Rip all these charms. They will be missed. This build can never function again because the charms are gone. How fucking sad.
just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay, I need to know, chat, help me out here. How many points do I have to spend, or how many points should I have unspent to simulate level 75? This is what I need to know. $25 on spec. 27. Probably don't want those. Talking about these? We have 1800 life right now. I don't actually know if we need these, but these are probably really good. Oh, I didn't move the tomes over, did I? Is there a way to be online without him knowing? Nope. Nope. There is not. You're wasting 3 points. Don't go painted to the side by the other side. Good catch. He's your team lead? This is why you don't do things with coworkers. You can just put D&D on. Like, you can just, like, play the game and put D&D on. Like, deadass, just put D&D on. And when he's like, you didn't answer me, just be like, I was AFK. Thanks for the follow. You know what's gonna be really sad? You know what's gonna be really sad? When I one-shot this run now, because SABO, and I just Alt F4 all of my plans. I think I'm supposed to put more points in. No joke, though. Why not Sabo? Power charge stack. I honestly gotta think I'm supposed to put more points in. I don't really know. What's this character's name? You can. This is level 67 right now. So we're currently level 67. $2,900. My EHP is 2,900. That puts me at 73, and this puts me at 67. And on Occultist, $2,100. I just got more HP. More HP is not gonna do much. It only brings up your EHP by like 300. It doesn't do anything. That's me. It doesn't do anything because like HP is just not the only defensive layer. It's a pretty big EHP difference. The difference in EHP between 2,900 and 2,100 is marginal. I think Occultist is more damage.
Catch my breath.
Close to like 30%. Yes, but the difference in terms of getting hit and killed on 21 versus 29 is 0.
They kid out.
What
about it?
I got
traffic.
I got tagged somehow in this channel and then clicked to see why I got tagged and then made me join.
Wait, Travik's in here? What is happening?
Yeah, I don't know. I got tagged. What's up, Eva? How you been, buddy?
What's up, Trav?
Wait.
I did. The whole gang is here.
Wait,
dude.
what
the fuck?
Yeah, I know. I was looking for something while I was streaming. I got tagged. I was like, why the fuck are these guys tagging me? So I clicked it to come see why you guys are tagging me while I was streaming, and it's fucking.
Wait, Trav.
Oh wait, are you live right now?
Who
Trav?
invited you?
There you go. That guy was definitely about to say some dumbass shit. I saw it coming. I saw it coming. I heard it. The who invited? Gotta go. Came to say hello. Oh my god, that was so funny. I'm being told that that guy was not about to say some dumbass shit. Oh, that's so funny. He was starstruck. Oh my god. This is just a find the exit. Yeah, I don't know. No. I'm being told from a reliable source that he's good people, and that's exciting. I like friends. I was BDO last night. I saw the sun come up. I'm just teasing too. Jesus, it was fun. Okay, cool. 11:30. I was like, do I join chat? And I remember not waking up for work the last weekend, bro. It was so bad. So what happened was, we weren't up all night because of BDO, right?
You stare into the
Because I don't think SABO's better at all. It actually, the more I think about it, the more I try it, the more I don't like it. So it literally, like, this is what happened. We were hanging out and we were like shooting the shit with people. And then more people just came by and we were just hanging out. We were laughing and joking and like we were playing BDO, and it just devolved into this like talking about Twitch, and like we were talking about like streamers that we all like simp over, and like things that we watch and games that we play. And we just like, it was just the boys hanging out, shooting the shit for hours, you know, just mindlessly grinding your video game. And like we were talking about Twitch and games we watch, and you know how Tim got started streaming, how I started streaming, things that we do for fun. And like it just kept devolving, like, and before you knew it, it was like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning, and Tim's like, oh shit, I gotta go to bed. And I was like, oh, that's a really good idea. Like, and everybody's like, yeah, we should all go to bed. And then Tim said something stupid, and it like sparked this conversation again. Tim was just like, I actually don't think SABO's better. The more I play this, the weaker it feels. Like, you can just tell the damage just isn't there. But Tim was saying right before he went to bed, he was just like, hey, I'm gonna crash for the night. Do you guys have any long form YouTube content? Do you guys have any long form YouTube content that I could watch before I go to bed, in terms of like Path of Exile, so I can learn a little bit more about it? And we told him, we were like, oh, you should go watch Dizerin, you should go do this. And then it turned into like talking about like different games and like long form content versus short form content and what people like to watch. And
I command the waxen one. You shall fall.
okay. I don't think this is the play. I literally took the gear off. This is a 76 Sanctum. Occultist seems like so much more damage. That was a level 76 Sanctum. So we're just going to do the same thing. I don't remember what tab I put that gear in. Fuck. There it is.
I'll need to be more lithe for that.
How am I missing? I leveled the gems. Fuck. I leveled the bear trap. I don't have the dex because I'm not playing SABO. Apart from mine straight out of campaign. That's what we're trying to figure out. All right, I have to pee. Totems need gear, just like this is going to need gear, unfortunately. Okay. So I need a fuck. They're all on the other character. All right, so we need to do a 76 to compare. And we need to take out nodes. What level was that guy? That guy was 67. So we need to take out a bunch of nodes. Because if we compare right now, it's unfair. Take out this. Is this 15 points? 79 minus 15 is 64, 65, 66, 67. Kind of totem builds work best. For Sanctum, shockwave totems.
those like us, death is merely a hindrance, not an end. A new beginning.
Maybe it's not the way. Is Shockwave Totem the way? I don't know. How good are you making early currency? You can't judge, and the reality of things is, and here's the disclaimer I'm going to put out there, and you guys can say obviously whatever you want, right? You can't judge how this is going based upon a couple of things. One, I'm bad mechanically. Two, I'm bad mechanically. And three, like, it's just a hard thing to learn and do, and it's not going to be for everybody, right? I'm not doing all this testing and all this prep work. A lot of this is for me, right? A lot of this is for me, and because I know people are going to blindly copy what I'm doing my best to make this as viable to everybody as possible. I will say right away, matching points spent, Occultist is infinite more damage. Get good then. It's what I'm learning how to do. It's exactly what I'm learning how to do.
Come now, adventurer.
Oh my fucking god, that guy killed me. Longer brown cheddar, you guys really have with it, no complaints. I'll have this all figured out. I will. I'll 100% have it all figured out. The problem that I'm having right now is figuring out the cheapest, minimalist approach to make it work. Minus 69 diff per hour. You're right. Good thing that's why we lose it in testing. You know what's going to happen? I'll tell you what's going to happen. Everybody's going to be like, oh, this is bad. And then I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it next week. And I'm going to get it to work. And motherfuckers going to be like, fuck, I should have done that. I'm going to be rich out of my fucking mind, my guy. But then somebody's going to be like, oh, but you Link started as a duo. You cheated. I'm going to be like, yeah, you're right. You got me. I don't think PvE demands the same amount of mechanics compared to Dota. It's a lot either. I think it's just different, right? They just require different things. One cat treat? Okay, next time I get up, I got you. People literally blame you because you pretend it was hard during testing so people don't do it to make yourself more currency. Maybe. It's also a possibility, right? The advantage no matter what, right? At the end of the day, the advantage no matter what is going to be I tested and people didn't. You know? Do mines change a lot next league? No. If anything, I think it'll be easier because you don't have to bind it to left click and you can just walk. which I mean becomes the same thing, but it might actually just feel better. Because you don't have to rely on this button being two things. It might actually feel better. It moves you, it activates, yeah. The only issue with the mastery instead of left wing is the travel skills are counted as moving. They probably would. Which would then make it even better. I guess it'd make it worse for stacking reasons. Turn it off and on. I mean, you just have to like unspec it, right? But that's annoying. Oh shit! That was a skill thing. that was a skill thing. It's me being fucking stupid. Holy shit.
Barakat, slay them. My underling will deal with you.
Skill issue? It was. Should be hit by that guy. I know. That I know. Makes an even bigger part of your screen covered in purple so you can't see shit. Any jug starters here? What do you use for leveling? What are you planning on playing as, Jug? Like, what's the plan? Reeve Strength Stacker at endgame? How do you plan on getting to that, though? Doesn't the Reeve only work, though? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought that Reeve Strength Stacker only works with original sin, does it not? How'd you get the extra skill spot D up top? Having a mine equipped. It's not an extra skill slot. It's just the detonate. It's because you have mines equipped, so it gives you the option to be able to detonate the mine by pressing the D button. Thanks, you're welcome. Keeps throwing you off. Why are you using a tier 8 horse? Just put your fucking dream horse in the stable and take it out on your alt. Skill issue? It is. The horse kicking him off is 100% a skill issue. You could just hit the recall button. It doesn't matter. Just go onto your main. Go onto your main, go to a stable master, hit the recall button. Have it recall. Put it in the stable and pull it out. Any advice for stream?
When I'm ready and not before.
So like stream Path of Exile? Is that what you're asking for? Like advice on how to be a streamer? You, how good are you at never shutting the fuck up and getting lucky? The only reason, one of the biggest and only reasons why I was able to successfully stream Path of Exile is I made a video in Kalandra League that exploded. I went from like 3 viewers to like 75 to 100 overnight because I had a video get really, really, really lucky. And then once I got lucky, you have to have the ability to maintain that viewership by never shutting the fuck up. The problem is even if he plays loud, hard music and plays some weird ass build and he's really smart about it, he still needs to have a way to draw people's attention to that whack ass build and while being really smart about it, right? Like, you need to have like, and that's where like the hard part of streaming comes in, is like the discoverability of Twitch is just not fucking there, right? There's like 0 discoverability in Twitch. So like you have to like plan around having discoverability outside of Twitch and what your goals are. You know, like how do you do that? Joking about, oh, I didn't know that's what you were joking about. Oh, I had no idea. I didn't even know that's what you're referring to. Find a way to be big somewhere else and then stream. It's true. That's true too. Yeah. That's why a lot of people get their starts on YouTube or TikTok or Instagram Live, OnlyFans, and then they cultivate an audience there and they bring it over here. Thanks for the follow. Discoverability on Twitch is easy. You'd be a big streamer at the top of the category. No, it's no, there's a lot of times where you guys are grinding and don't say a word for like an hour. And it's a skill that you have to develop. Of like, the best example that I can put is just like, if you're grinding in Path of Exile and then you have this crazy fucking thought where you're like, damn, I would love some watermelon and French toast, right? Like, I don't know, crazy fucking thought, right? And you're sitting there and you're like, you're grinding away and you're killing mobs, and you're grinding away and you're fucking beatboxing to your music. You're like, and then your brain goes watermelon. You're like, fuck, I want some watermelon. And then somebody's gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Because like you had that outburst of like some random ass shit that you said, right? So you constantly have to say random ass shit because you never know who's coming into the stream to listen to you at whatever interval they're coming in, because your viewer count doesn't ever update. And somebody has to be watching you for so long before your viewer count will update. So your viewer count will just say 0 or 1, but there's like 18 people watching you because they all came in at the exact same time and they all stayed only long enough for the system to not update for the viewer count. So like you have to constantly be saying things because you never know who's listening and when they're listening and when they sneak in and when they sneak out, because the backbone and lifeblood of a streamer is literally lurkers. Like the people that are listening to this rant right now and the people that are laughing and joking and just fucking like, this guy's an idiot and they're having a good time, like that's the lifeblood of it, right? And it's majority of the time it's not the motherfucker that is going to answer you. It's going to be a motherfucker that you don't even know is there.
These are flesh vessels, just like you.
Is that reality? Looking here like code away on my streaming software? Hell yeah. See, even if I died at this point, even if I lost the Sanctum at this point, right? It's still 8 fusings, 5 scour, 6 chaos, a bunch of chisels. Like, it's just a bunch of shit that you just sell, right? Most viewers never interact with the streams and streamers either. True. Yeah, it's true. I was saying this last night. I actually had a subscription to a streamer. I had a 60-month sub because I love their emotes. 60-month sub because I love their emotes and I like their content. I thought their content was really good. I had a 60-month sub. Never said a word one time in their stream and never shared my resub ever. They have no idea I exist. They have no idea that I ever subbed to them. They just have no fucking clue. And for like 60 months, I like watched the streamer and I just subbed away. Day one Chancellor and Alex are expensive. It's true. And you're like, you're grinding away and you're killing mobs. And you're grinding away and you're fucking beatboxing to your music. You're like, and you're like, if the chat's talking amongst themselves too, not just fighting over who can get the streamer's attention, that's a lot of viewers. Funny enough, a lot of people won't watch streams if they can't have the viewers' attention. And I've met a lot of people in my years of streaming who will only watch streamers that have X amount of viewers because the chat is slow and they don't like sharing attention, which is like really fucking weird. And like I've seen and I've personally had viewers who have like fucked off when I've gotten more popular over the years because they're just upset that you have viewers. Only give you my attention. It's my shit. It's 100% the truth. Like I shit you not. Are all walk prize instants now? I don't know. Too popular? Not yet. You've changed. That is another common one that you hear quite often as a streamer is you've changed. And when you ask why, they say that viewership has gone to your head or fucking, I don't know, some crazy shit. No longer a blight main. Their own personal me. I usually prefer streamers without too many viewers just because it makes it easier to interact with both the streamer and the chat. Yeah, but that's like you like so like it's really interesting, right? So like you prefer a streamer to not have a bunch of viewers, or you prefer a small streamer, right? And then you, like, what happens? Like, when the streamer starts becoming a little bit more popular or they grow their community, do you just like fuck off? You know what I mean? Like, aren't you happy that the person that you like watch is like growing and like becoming successful and like doing what they want to do, and then you just like fuck off because of your own agenda, like your own like personal like fuck you idiot, like just after the one you saw? Okay, hold on. Which is a paradox, because I wish the streamers I like all the success they have. Yeah, so like right, you want them to have success, but aren't you inadvertently hurting their success? You're like, my boy's doing it, he got viewers, bro. Dang! And then you're like, I'm out. Stop being parasocial. Also true. Also true. Also true. You know, a lot of people don't really think about this. So I never really pay attention to view count, but there's like 100 people in here right now. So if you fucked off, you would be 1% of the viewership. If you, at 100 people and you fucked off right now, you would be 1% of the viewership that left. If I have 10 viewers and you fucked off on 10, it's more, see, my thing says 100, right? If I have 10 viewers and then you fucked off because you're on weird parasocial bullshit, right? You would account for 10% of the viewership fucking off. And something that's really interesting about Twitch, let's just pull up the Path of Exile directory for a second, right? So, oh, there's a lot of people streaming today. That's fucking cool, man. I love when the directory starts kicking back up, dude. It's my favorite part. So, check this out. So, if you were here at 10, right? And then you left, you go in competition for a spot with these two guys, right? But then if 2 people left, you just immediately get pushed behind these guys. But if you stayed and another person joined, or 2 more people joined, you jump in competition for this spot. So it's really interesting to see how viewership matters where it puts you in a spot in the directory. So fucking weird to me. Like, there's definitely a line of people crossed, and I don't know how they think it's normal. You want to get married? I've never had a streamer I watched going from 100 to 25k viewers. I can't speak for 25k. I'm definitely referring to like the like 1 to 10, 1 to 100. I'm taking motherfucking heat come too. Ain't marrying him though. You can marry him. Be weird. Parasocial weird. Someone left. Fuck! I want more coffee. That fucking morph sip emote just immediately made me crave coffee. By bigger streamer. 25 billion messages in chat per second. How many different streamers can one viewer watch? I have 4 or 5 tabs open at any given time. You just don't interact, right? You just like watch your homies. I don't think it's reasonable to be able to interact with 4 or 5 different people and watch multiple streams at. Did I die to this guy? Hold on, wait. Did I die to this guy or this idiot? Was it? I think I died to this one, right? Not this guy? He shot you? Okay. That was a 77 Sanctum. That was 77. You don't need the ring. We're doing it without the ring. We have this instead. What level am I? Technically 80, but I have 13 unspent skill points. But a better weapon would be way more damage. I think Profane Proxy is going to be too annoying to get. Giga limit testing. I think the problem is I'm definitely giga limit testing because two reasons. One, I want to know the utmost earliest I can do this. Like the earliest I can do this. And two, I think I'm too worried. I think I spend too much time worrying about morons. I don't know about European time. You can go on pathofexile.com and it'll tell you. Assuming you did 5 or more level 68 and 72 Sanctums, you'd already have way better gear than this. I don't think you're even supposed to start Sanctum at 68. To be honest with you, I think what you're supposed to do, I think at least the real play is I think the real play is to go into heist. I think as soon as you get coins, you're supposed to go into heist. And you heist for like 50 or 60 C. And then you buy like level 69 tomes. Because if we like, because we've been doing like 77, 78, 76 tomes. I think if I like slam this 69 tome and I would just kill everything. This is how I died. Oh, I want to take a look at this. Homies. Oh, it was the blade guy. He killed me. Thank you. What do I want from Sanctum? Divines, baby! So the one thing that's really interesting that about Sanctum that I don't think a lot of people know, and I didn't know this until recently, was that I buy the tome, or I get a tome, and this tome is level 69. So floor 1 is eye level, or monster level 69. Floor 2 is monster level 70. Floor 3 is 71. Floor 4 would be 72. So that 77 tome that we went into, right, with, you know, level 68 or 69's worth of stats, was technically, you know, monster level 70, 77, 78, and then we died on floor 3, 77, 78, so was it 79? So we died on monster level 79, and we're 13 points unspent right now, so we're what, 80 minus 13? So we're technically operating as though we're level 67. And I never tried again. But I mean, you can see like immediately the difference between the 77 tome and the 69 tome. $67 is super low compared to your tomes level. Yeah. But you're going to gain levels regardless of the fact, right, Keaton? Like, there's no matter what happens, you're naturally going to level. Don't ask me what level tomes I was doing at 60. I imagine they were in the 80s. And 67 totems get you rare. You get money on 67s. Look up more random information. As far as like your health and question stuff goes, we only have like 1600 health, right? And we have no armor, no evasion, resistances. So really interesting. That guy didn't hit my... That guy just hit me. But he didn't hit my resolve. He hit my health pool. What? My camera died. I turned it off on purpose so that we can see the health bar. Health bar in your character. Do you know how often people say to me, "Where's your health? I can't see your health."
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
No!
Barricade, slay them.
God, it's so much easier in low level sanctums. Oh my fucking god, dude.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
I have no idea. The costs, I'm buying them no matter what the cost is. So here's what I've learned about Sanctum. No matter how good Sanctum is and how much you can tell people to do Sanctum, nobody's going to do Sanctum because they're just not going to give a fuck. Like, people who like Sanctum are going to run Sanctum, and people who fucking hate Sanctum aren't going to run Sanctum, right? And there's more people that hate Sanctum no matter how good it is than there are people who like Sanctum. I don't honestly know what the usual price is, to be honest with you, because I've never looked into the like the starting pricing of it. So any number I'd give you would be lying. But if this league is an indicator, well, not just this league, but if like an indication from when Sanctum was brought back till now, it's usually like 10 tomes to a divine at 81. It's always worth buying them. Yeah, even if I buy a tome, one of these tomes for like 20C and I die pretty early, even if I buy a tome and I die, as long as I make it deep into like floor 1 or floor 2, like you'll just break even, right? And it's fine. It's fine. And like people are going to hate to hear this, right? And they're not going to want to hear this. But it's okay to lose a Sanctum as long as you're breaking even to go again. Because what's going to happen is eventually you're going to get experience like I've been getting. Eventually you're going to level, and eventually you're going to get a little bit stronger and a little bit stronger and a little bit stronger and a little bit stronger. And eventually it's not going to fucking matter. What eye level range you want? Low. You're right. I don't like hearing that. Max high level. I will buy all of your tomes, Arena. Ooh woo. And all of your essences. Essences weak too.
Bow to my sycophants. You seek to challenge death by staring it in the face.
Fuck, that's so much fucking damage. Christ. It's not a 4-link too. Why no shield charge? Sucks to run around and with it. I don't have a good answer for you. You just got done watching my league reaction video. Uh-oh. Break it to me softly. I hate you for making me want to play this game again. Sounds like I did my job. All right, so we started on a 69 tome. This is level 71 now. We don't care about the mini map. Who cares about the mini map? I'm really excited for the league, man. Look, chat, watch. Shortcut. Oh, I'm an idiot. Fuck. What? Can I take that? I don't want to take that. I do want to take that, but I don't want to take that. All right, so we're not going to take this.
You stare
As much as
into
this
the
would be
abyss,
helpful, I'm not going to
and the
take this
abyss
because we already have a
stares
damage
back.
boon. We already have deal 50% more damage, so we're not going to take a damage boon. We're not going to take anything else. I think my EHP is still too low. I think your AP is too low. Just use a fairy. Stop. Don't run back. Do you have a maid? Check your pearl inventory for a maid. If you have a not a storage maid, the other maid, right click the maid in your pearl inventory on whatever character and use it. The maids are universal amongst all of your characters. You should have a maid. The game has, from being a returning player or a season pass idiot, the game has given you a maid. You should have a maid. It looks like a little fucking contract somewhere in your shit. You definitely 100% have a maid somewhere. It'll be in your pearl inventory on one of your characters, and you can pull the item from your central marketplace out from your maid. If you have multiple maids, you can pull multiple items. You could pull a stack of an item out. So whatever the item is that you're pulling out, you could pull a stack of it out. So if the stack is 500, you could pull 500 out. If the stack is 1, you could pull 1. Yeah, you should 100% have a maid. And if you need me, I will turn this game on so fast to show you what a maid looks like. Don't tempt him. Yeah, you probably have the contracts. They look like scrolls. Just Control F and type the word like maid and see what it says. Feel like I got on it? That's awesome. Have I have any idea what build I'm doing next week? I am playing a HexBlast miner that's not a SABO, but is an Occultist Aurabot Legion carry support. Thanks for the follow. I don't care enough. Oh, I probably do care. How rare are the Emperor's Jewels in lab? Rare.
You stare into the abyss.
No
and the
divines.
abyss stares back.
I'm playing HexBlast mines. At least that's the plan. I don't know. I never looked into Emperor's Mastery. I always just bought it if I needed it. It's gonna be infinitely easier to buy. I can see Bubbles re-rolling to Nova. and being sad because he opened up the fucking pet box on his Wusa. Say Occultist is better than SABO? For what I want to do, yes. Stream chat channel on Discord private. I'm just an idiot. Stream chat channel. I don't know what channel that is. Shouldn't be. Should be public. Usually people use that when they hang out in Discord and they don't want to type. Or they don't want to talk, so they go type in there. What's up, Merc? No. No. I have something else. Finish rearranging your room? Dang. All right. This is the first time that we've made it to this guy.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
Okay. Damage is critical, even without those passive points. Why don't you use them? We're limit testing the earliest that we can do things with the worst possible limits of limits, right? Like, for example, the only thing we have here that does anything in terms of our damage is we have 1 damage boon, right? And then, like, whatever. They thought about it, they did. So yeah, we're currently limit testing like the most minimal shit, right? So like we have no gems here, we have just fucking no gems here that doesn't do anything. We have a wither totem set up, we have a 4-link HexBlast, we have faster casting on Flame Dash, and then we have LE weakness on Blasphemy, and then Zealotry just can go there, and then Withering Steps. So like this is like, if doing testing for next patch shouldn't detonate mines not be on left click, there is a mine mastery. There is a mine mastery that reads mines will detonate when you walk. And the only way to test that and how that works would be to have detonate on left click. Yes. All right, so we've made it to floor 4. Am I gonna put a guide together for this? Yes. Should I do bleed or EA Ballista? Whichever one you think is gonna make you want to play the game longer.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Isn't there a shortcut? I thought there was a shortcut over here, isn't there? I have zero faith that you'll actually fight. You're correct. I would like you to play. I would enjoy you playing. I think it'll be a good time if you played. Do I think you'll play? No. I hope you prove me wrong. I genuinely hope you prove me wrong. Because I want you to play. And I know Hado wants you to play. And the reason, yeah, I know Hado would, like, I know Hado, like, I don't even want to say desperately, but Hado really wants you to play. Like, really wants you to play. But no, I don't think you'll stay on. I think you'll turn it on for a day or two, and I think you'll leave. And I hope I'm wrong. It's crazy. That guy talks about you so much. You're like his kid brother, man. We were talking about you last night, and I was like, do you think Balefire's going to play? Everybody's called him an idiot to tell him to play. And he's like, I'm going to go message him right now. He needs to play. So I don't know if he actually messaged you to call you an idiot. But he said last night he was going to call you an idiot. He bought BDO. He said he was going to play. He bought BDO. He spent the $1 on it, and then he never logged in. You pinched the fuck out of your finger? He did message me. Yeah, that guy, you're like his kid brother, man. It's fucking adorable. It hurts? Oh no. He's gonna be good. I have faith. I'm excited. I'm super excited. COCDD, what does that mean? Cast on crit, detonate dead. Hey, whatever you gotta do. What's up, Canner? You're always sleeping. I play BDO. Yeah, unfortunate. My roommate decided it was a good idea to pour a Ziploc of soup down the drain. We don't have a garbage disposal. Surprise plumbing. Oh no. Like chunks and all. They pay for it, right? Like you make them pay for the repairs and the damages, right? Because they're fucking dumb.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Chat. Is this gonna be the run? Checking out our level of trash. Can you believe? Oh no. Don't believe in you. Prove me wrong. With the balefire approach? Holy shit. Unironically tempting? Alright, hold on. Okay.
Stop interrupting my work. You cannot escape Vader's gaze. Playing with fire will get you burned. You cannot escape Vader's gaze. None are innocent. All will be consumed. Just beyond the
Nice. All right. Sick. The only problem, I'm listening. You have a level 19 HexBlast. What level should it be? Probably 16. Okay, I need to get another Sanctum. What level book? Low. 71 or lower. Should I lower the level of the other gems too? Make them all like 17?
Exile. Be careful.
All right, we'll do it again.
Hello.
The only damage boon, though, or the only thing that affected overall everything was the one damage boon.
Warm nights.
— 74, 75, and 76. The Sakaiba run, he said he only had the 50% increased damage buff too. So, I don't know. I don't think people are going to sell. It's going to prevent proxy drop while lowering in the axe. Leave it on the floor. Camera's still off? Yeah, I'll put it back on. $83s are too high. Thanks though, Bale. Okay. Is there anything else you think I should change, Blossom, before I try this run again? $74, $75, $76? I might. Drop Blasphemy its ass? Yes. Why? Doesn't do anything most of the time? Are you sure? What do you drop it for then? HexBlast, I think it wouldn't mirror league start. Okay. What do you want me to do about boons? Skitter boss is more consistent. Blasphemy so small without awakened. How do you get the second curse on then?
When I'm ready, and not before.
You can have them. Sweet. You can grab them after this if you don't mind. I think I'm in range more for the second curse than you think. What's the gear level for this damage? 4 link. We're in a 72 Sanctum. We're missing 14 points, so we're simulating level 67. 81 minus 14. We just naturally level up. So yeah, we're simulating level 67. We have this. This has life on it and some resistances. This has nothing on it. This is a 4 link with no stats. This has some life and resistances on it and stats. This has 81% spell damage. Why? What's wrong with the plus the curse axe? What's wrong with that? That's some scuffed gear. Yes. Dodri's gloves for spell damage. There's no life on this, and there's fucking nothing on this. This is very league start. The idea is to make it... The idea is for me to know the exact minimum point that I can walk in here and what eye level sanctums I can do. Yeah, but scuffed is the point. Bad. Bad because I'm bad. But it's better. It's getting better because I'm learning how to play the character properly, how to like, I'm not used to playing Sanctum on scuffed gear. Does that make sense? I'm not used to the League start Sanctum. So it's, you know, it started with can't get past floor 1 to can't get past floor 2 to consistently getting to floor 3 to can't get past floor 3. And then the first time we passed floor 3, we cleared it. Like as soon as I was able to like get the hang of floor 3 down, like we just cleared the whole Sanctum. Maybe don't stand in lasers. I tried it. It's a pain in the dick. Where what? Where who? How much are heist contracts you do to start a league? You buy them from Wakanda as you level up. You just buy them from Wakanda or whatever the fuck his name is. No IRL? I'm so confused. What? You asking me to wave? This still does decent damage. Yeah, well, this is a eye level 72 Sanctum too. So this one's a lot harder. They want you to salute. Oh. And we have no boons on. So like, we have like nothing, right? Salute.
Barricade, slay them.
Yeah, it's insane how like how 1 or 2 levels just scales the shit out of damage on these things. It's like absurd. Skill seems very good. It has been very enjoyable to play. What up, Z? Sorry, I don't know why my alerts didn't work there. Thanks for the host, man. How are you, buddy? How's Stormbrand doing? I heard you were working on the guide earlier. Are we still happy? Are we sad? Penance login? Dang! Dude, I'm happy to hear it's still good, man. That's fucking awesome. Chat, this is the guy that you want to follow for all of your things brand related. He will have all of the answers and all of the information, and he's not fucking dumb. He's pretty fucking pog. Hi and bye. Good night. So make sure you click on the Z boobs and you give him a follow. If for any other reason, his name has boob in it. Thanks again for the host. We're currently limit testing with the utmost bare bones basic bullshit that I have to be able to consistently do Sanctums. HexBlast is so sweet, dude. It's so fucking sweet, man.
You stare into the abyss.
What did I
and
get?
The abyss stares back.
When I'm ready and not before.
Giant boom equals good build. I don't think so. You don't. Dude, I don't think you want profane proxy, my guy. I think profane proxy's bait. I think you just want, honest to God, dude. Honest to God, I think you just want Awaken Blasphemy. I think the money that you're going to spend on Profane Proxy on day 2 or day 3 is literally better spent elsewhere. It's hard to come by early. Yeah, but I would rather buy Badge of the Brotherhood early, or I'd rather buy Ralakesh Boots early. Like, just eat shit on this. I mean, yeah, if you can get Profane and it's not crazy, yeah, buy Profane and get a real weapon. A real weapon's gonna do infinitely more, right? But I think that Badge is gonna be a better bang for your buck, and I think Ralakesh is also gonna be a better bang for your buck. But I mean, I've been wrong before. I just think so many people, my gut tells me that so many people are going to go for the ring first, and that the demand for the ring is going to be so high that it's just going to be a pain in the dick to get the ring.
Bow to my sycophants. You seek to challenge death by staring it in the face. How pathetic.
I also went from not being able to kill that guy at all to like killing him every time. And they super drop in price. They do. That's a 72. Dude, it's wild. It's wild. Wild how much harder it gets and how fast it gets hard. It's insane. It's fucking crazy. But I think, though, in all seriousness, though, you would have, like, by the time you're doing this, you'd be able to afford a shitty 6-link. Browse, Irina, you have a partner, ma'am. You cannot raise your brows. You didn't even hear anything. Go back to being a virgin. See how fast and hard it gets? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. What did I do? Sir, please. Excuse me. You heard nothing? Just tell me to be a virgin. I did. No hard talk for you, miss. She's never gonna talk to me again. She's gonna hate me. Fine, goodbye. I miss you already. If we convert damage, it calculates the damage of the original type, then adds modifiers again for the converts. You're backing up Blossom. He needs to be a little virgin boy too. Get out of the gutter, you fucks. This is serious Path of Exile testing. Not naughty go playtime time. This MF stuff is really up in the air. I don't know, man. A bunch of people were telling me yesterday that like you're supposed to play Ice Shot and MF is cracked, and if you're not playing Ice Shot, you're doing it wrong. Like I've heard some wild fucking takes. How much harder it gets and how fast it gets hard. It's insane. God, motherfucker. Compared to lightning arrow, I don't know, man. That's what a bunch of people told me yesterday. I heard that the plan is I guess Fub Gun, and this is all third party, so if I'm wrong, feel free to yell at me, chat. But I was told yesterday that I guess Fub Gun is asking or like inquiring about a bow dedicated towards Ice Shot, and that I think he like asked Sushi if Sushi can make a bow for Ice Shot. And there was a guy yesterday who was a little concerned because he wants to play Lightning Arrow, and he's really worried that no Lightning Arrow bows are going to get made. And I was like, dude, you should just ask Belton, because Belton's going to make a Lightning Arrow bow, because Tornado Shot's like not a thing, right? Ellie's Scourge Arrow of Menace. Is it really Ice Shot these days? Is it actually Ice Shot? Also, I'd like to point out how proud I am of that last room that I did. I was a little impressed with myself there. I know Tornado Shot got fucked, but is it Ice Shot? But Ice Shot's historically always just been... Hold on. Where the fuck did he go? Okay. Scourge Arrows and Mirror Arrow bombarding clones are meta next week. I saw a build with like 13 billion DPS on Zood. That's a 6-man party. That's Snap and MP shit. I don't know. That's what I was told, dude. I was in Discord last night, in my Discord, and that's what people were telling me. That's why I said, correct me if I'm wrong.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
So lucky that slashing. You no luck, all skill. I almost died though. I lost the 100 resolve. Bro, this run is so fucking cursed though.
I'm sure I'll see them.
Feeling a little uninspired, are we? I expected more from you.
It is limit testing. Yeah, it's limit testing. So I think you can't do 70. I think, I don't know. We didn't have any boons though. There was like 0 boons. How did you not lose resolve on this? Dude, I have no idea. Look at this screenshot he took. I just iframed. All right, I gotta pee. I'm getting water. I gotta pee. All right. We're good. We're here. I've gotten water. I've gotten a drink. I fucking jammed some food in my mouth like an asshole. Try again. I did earlier. I did. HexBlast? Yes. HexBlast. One second. One second. Okay. Okay. So, limit test 2. I think if we're going to do higher than, or 72 or higher, especially for higher floors, I think it needs a 6 light. I think. And that's just kind of like where I'm at. He's gonna pop 30k. He is. So all right. God, what I really want to do, and I know I shouldn't, is I really just want to put on full gear and just blow up a Sanctum. What are we learning so far today through testing? Don't suck. That's that. It's literally that. It's literally don't suck, and to go, I think 72 is the where you need a 6 link and levels. I think if you're gonna start pushing, maybe not levels. I don't think you need levels. I definitely think level 60, 72 though, you need a 6 link. Sounds doable. The 6 link, yeah. I think if the most expensive thing that we're looking at is a tabula or a corrupted 6 link, this and this, we're fucking set. We're set to the fucking moon. Yeah, I don't think this gear is going to be a problem. I just keep thinking about like all the shit we're missing. Like we're missing 16% damage there, 27% damage there, an entire power charge here, a bunch of crit and crit multi here, crit multi here. Like it's just, you're just missing so much, you know? The Necropolis will help people get up and running. I hope so. Somebody's gonna come in 20 minutes around and yell at you. That's the thing, I'm not going to.
Slay them.
I think no matter what though, at the end of the day, the biggest damage increase is going to be the 6 link, at least to start. And then like even these aren't even really leveled. Like I'm not gonna level these anymore. For people who want to keep pushing, I plan on having why don't I use them? Because crazy. It is mostly also limit testing the earliest that you can do things. I think there's a lot of value in knowing like how quickly you can push into things and how quickly you can like achieve certain things. I think that's extremely valuable information for a lot of people trying to league start. Yeah, I wanna know the utmost minimum that everything is going to function at, so that people have the best information. Because what happens is like players in general are bad, right? Players in general are bad. I know for a fact. I know for a fact that I will have better gear very fast. And what I don't know is if you will have better gear very fast. And I say you, I don't literally mean you. I mean like you as in like the random who's going to copy this, because somebody somewhere is going to copy this and someone somewhere is going to try to make it work. I mean, Tabula has no stats and this has no stats. What's even worse at the end of this, what's even crazier is that the flammability doesn't do anything. It just triggers the HexBlast because Frostbite, the flammability works, but it's working against this. So you'd want the flammability to actually be Frostbite to stack more negative cold res, which is really weird. How much is the flammability? I don't have to look it up. League starting with uniques. Does he think that we'll have 500 chaos on the beach? I guarantee you there will be some crackhead motherfucker that'll be like that. Why don't you try to make people happy? If they don't know how to play, they won't even with high-end gear. And I'm telling that from experience because I was one of them when I started. Why don't you try to make people happy? Why don't you try? Why would you try? Oh, why would you try to make people happy? If they don't know how to play and they won't have high-end gear, and I'm also telling you that from experience. It was a typo being nice. I am being nice. So it's really easy to just be like, look, this is what I'm doing. I don't give a fuck. I know I'll have this gear. Like, eat shit. That's a line. That's 100% a line. But there's a lot of players out there. There's a lot of players out there who are bad. And there's a lot of players out there who struggle. And there's a lot of players out there who don't know how to get something day one, day two, as simple as a tabula. Right? And I used to be that player. I was that player for a long time where I didn't understand how people were not intimidated by a divine purchase or a 5 divine purchase or a 10 divine purchase. I don't know how people weren't intimidated by like a 20C purchase on day 1 or a 30C purchase on day 2, right? Like there's a real intimidation factor. So just today alone, there have been people in this stream that have thought about League starting HexBlast mines and seeing a lot of the problems and a lot of the issues, like saved their League start because there's issues and problems they didn't realize was a part of this. And it saves their League start because they don't know how to get over those. And there have been people that are still League starting HexBlast mines because they have seen the overcomings of all the trials that this build has like presented itself. So you can really actually dictate how somebody's league's going to be both positive and negative by spending the extra little bit of time to go over a lot of the hurdles. So, for example, I get to go make this video when I'm done streaming and say, look, in my testing, in my experience over X amount of Sanctums, 71 and lower Sanctums is very easy with this weapon, these gloves, and a 4 length. The minute you hit the 72 bracket, this is what you need. Otherwise, it doesn't work. And you can guide people through a lot of the bullshit. A lot of the big problem is by playing the game and trying different things till they work. I agree with you. I agree with you. I don't think that you're wrong. But sometimes people have to have the information to learn, because not a lot of people are willing to go through the trials and the bullshit that I'm going through to figure it out, right? But yes, also assuming everybody learns it the same way is a mistake. That's true. It also, like, doesn't hurt to spend a little bit of extra time doing things and making content around it and, you know, answering a lot of the questions. You know, one of the most common questions that I constantly keep getting is, like, I'm sure chat can back this one up, right? Like, as long as they have a build guide, and then with no guide, they wouldn't make it out of campaign. Yeah, there's, like, it's... Yeah, why not SABO is the most common question I get. Why Sanctum? Why this? Why that? And these all, like, oh God.
You seek to challenge death by staring it in the face? How pathetic.
Power charges. Yeah, and there's just people who just don't have like that information. And it just helps. It helps to go through the extra steps to get that information. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. Maybe I enjoy helping people. Maybe that's the problem. I'm the problem. XD. Even people who want to learn need someone to learn from. Reduce stupid questions by 30% in comments and it helps. You still get them. Hey, yo, what up? Hey, yo, what up?
Feed the beast all that it
I have no coins. Gross. $524. Pretty good. The question is now what do you do? You tested in maps? See what I need in the breakpoints. What did you decide on playing? Explosive trap trickster. Nice. Cool. Are you just using it to boss? Is that the plan? Nice. Try your hardest to do boss carries and such. Nice. POV update. Thank you, sir. Has anything else been leaked? Has anything been like mined or anything, or we still don't know anything? Any non-Valdo tier 17, yeah. 40% less damage. Shit. You just take the 40% less damage? All right, I need your brain, Blossom. All right, Blossom. Let me pick your brain. What's better here? My options are 40% less damage or 30% increased attack and cast speed. In terms of things, I have the only damage buff I have is monsters have 30% less life. Less maximum life. Is it better for testing purposes to take the damage, or is it better to take the attack speed? I think for testing purposes, it's better to take the less damage, but I could be wrong. It's a damage, right? Like, wait, reality, where's POV updated? I don't see it updated on POV itself. Kill the enemy slower, that means you have more time to practice dodging. Or did you update something? Where were things updated? Oh, I see. You edited the post. This 51 minutes ago? Oh, we're gonna find out. PoE planner was updated? Oh! 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 Oh, I'm waiting for it to update now. Taking forever. You have a cooked build idea? I'm listening. Graphic changes, kind of good. You can self-sustain. It'll play out fine. It's gonna be great. Yes. I've been testing all kinds of different levels of Sanctum with all kinds of different gear and modifiers and bullshit to see where the problems are. And it has been very difficult. TLDR, don't suck. No, I converted off of SSF. I converted. Sanctum is very skill intensive, yeah. Dude, I think my POB update crashed. It just says applying update and it just says updating.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
Christ. That's spooky. Well, we purposely took We purposely took to deal 40%. We purposely took deal 40% less damage. It's only going to get harder with no left mouse button. There's a mine mastery that says when you walk, mines are detonated for you. There's a new mine mastery. If my POB updates, I could show you. Rip -1 passive point. I have been testing without having that passive point in, so it's fine. I mean, by the way, I know most people aren't though. Dude, I think my POV is broken. It's not updating. It's like stuck. Is anybody else trying to update POV and it's stuck? Mine is stuck on updating. Your shit updated? And it was control task manager and try again. Can we do Sanctum with low tier after 10x on this build too? Can we do Sanctum with low level tier after 10x? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? I mean, not level. I mean, we're not in. No, you just buy low level tomes, yeah. Yeah, you just buy low level tomes. You don't buy 83 tomes. You just buy like 71s, 72. Mine updated also fine. Mine crashes when I open it. All right, help me out here. Where is the folder for Path of Building to save? Yeah, I have to reinstall it. Where is the folder for Path of Building to save my builds? I found it. Yeah, that's where it was, yeah. Yours updated, okay? Mine will not. Mine is crashing. Mine says this. Cannot find the DLL name simplegraphic.dll. Sounds like something got corrupted. Could update it. I think so, but I've uninstalled it. You want me to upload mine to Google Docs? I want you to, if you can, look in your path of building folder and look for a file called simplegraphic.dll. I don't know anything about them. I can't answer that. I need to know where that file goes. It's in the root of your POB folder. Dude, is fucking app data just like a hidden folder? How do I unhide the fucking folder? I got it. Yeah, it won't reinstall this fucking file. That's so weird. It's literally in there. The file is in there too. It's in the folder, which is fucking crazy. Could be lingering. I've deleted the folder. I've deleted the file a couple of times now.
I got it. Unconfirmed download. Okay, let's reinstall again. Okay, so it crashes. I might just have to restart my computer. I'm not gonna do that now though. Yeah, even when I put the file in, it's not finding it. I think I have to uninstall and then hard restart, yeah. What a mess, a little bit. It sucks because like I want to go like finish streaming and then I want to go like put the video and stuff together so I can get it to people.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Can hop into Discord. Sounds good. Shit. Yeah, that's worst case. Yeah, I'm not too worried, honestly. It might just mean that I record tomorrow and push it out tomorrow instead. And like I prep everything else. Like I prep the thumbnail and the everything else. Dude, what the fuck? That room just like ruined me. Frostbite instead of LA weakness. Could be, yeah. I have Ellie Weakness blasting me at the moment, yeah. I put Ellie Weakness with it because I want to just reduce their overall fire resistance to make fire the lowest.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Oh no. Oh, we're super dead here. There's something really awkward going on with my casting. Well, we made it to Lycia. All right, do this again.
I have an eternity. You are only wasting away your time. Rise, my servant! You cannot escape their gaze! Rise, my servant! You shall not evade me! Playing with fire will get you burned. I have an eternity. You cannot escape Vader's gaze. None are innocent. All will be consumed.
Well, that was me fucking it up.
I think Frostbite was fine.
Yeep. I mean, that was a really hard run with like everything stacked against you. Like that was like everything stacked against you, right? Like that was purposely taking bad boons and things. Yeah, there's just no good way to replace the flammability, unfortunately. Without, like, more investment. You would have lived? And killed Lycia? I mean, I would have lived if I didn't run into the thing like an idiot. No, I know she only hits HP. I'm saying, like, I would have lived if I didn't run into her spinning blades, right? Like, well, effectively 70. Problem solved. Problem solved. The big problem is once you like get to these level sanctums, like the minute you cross the 71 into 72 barrier, sanctum just becomes hard and you need gear. Like you need to put in points, right? Like you need to not be a dipshit. Like even having one cluster would make a massive difference here. Like one guerrilla tactics surprise sabotage cluster would just make the biggest difference. Your character would be much better when you get level 71, 72 sanctums than when you were doing a 69. I think it's what, we're 67 right now? In theory, right? I think we're limit testing at 67. Which would never be realistic anyways, because you would just do heist, and heist would level you. Right? You would always be higher level. You would always have more. This was probably a mistake. This one's probably gonna kill me. This trap one is like a run under. 67 is easy day one. Like 75, 80 is easy day one. Not that bad. How's the day? The day is fine.
You stare into the abyss.
This one's cheating. Fuck, we just fucked this whole run. God, no. I just fucked the whole run.
Barakat, slay them.
I don't even know why I'm taking loot. I'm trying to get at least one damage boon. Totems will eventually stop attacking. I think we told you that yesterday, didn't we? Probably told you that yesterday. Maybe we didn't. Totems will stop attacking eventually. What's the range? I have no idea. Totems also despawn very quickly and stop attacking or die very quickly. Oh my god. Is lagging commenting in your own post? It is. That's exactly what just happened. Telling him to? Yeah, fuck you, Zyrina. Why are you telling me to do dumb shit? God, Zyrina. I still can't get over you're another fucking Zyrina. That's so mind-boggling to me. Fuck me. Fuck you. No, fuck you. I want to tell you there was an imposter. Sus. Do I risk it again? No, we just leave. Risk breaking my whole run again? I don't actually remember how they spelled it. I gotta look. Oh, I guess I don't have them. I'm going the wrong way. Something really weird is going on. And like my casting in mana feels very strange.
When I'm ready, I'm not
Maybe it's because my frostbite is a low level and it's like freaking the fuck out.
Barricade, slay them.
It's like weirdly not working sometimes. Tired. That's not what I was. Oh my fucking god. All right, we'll go this way. Please, for fuck's sake. What do you do if you're lacking dex or levels? Get dex on gear. Dex on gear, dex on the skills tree. This is definitely the less of the two evils here. The daily PoE riddle? What the hell is the daily PoE riddle? There's a daily PoE riddle page? Please. Thank you. Holy shit, there's a fucking riddle page. What is this? Dude, I have no idea what that is. Is that actually hollow palm technique? What is this? Dance? Who's the quote from? Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you chose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination. Is that serious? Kirak? Piety to the witch? It's Wind Dancer. Tells you when you're right. It is Piety. Daily gem. How do you know what the gem is? Like, I don't understand. Dex, strength, and you guess and it gives you hints? It's a duration gem? An AoE gem. It's not a brand. Vortex? Not Vortex either. Righteous Fire doesn't have duration and AoE. AoE and duration. I don't think Grace has it. No, Grace is just AoE and aura. Plague Bearer? Nope. Not a minion. I don't think it's Blood and Sand, though. Nope. Tim Chains is too old. It's from 311. What's the frozen orb skill called? Chat, what's the frozen orb skill called? AoE and duration? Winter orb? Not winter orb. It's not cold. It's not on the hit. It's not Hydrosphere. No, it's not cold. I lied. It's not any of those. It's not cold. It's not cold. What the heck is this? It's not cold. It's not frost bomb either. Can't be cold. Maybe lightning? It's not lightning, so it's not Herald of Thunder. Is it Herald of Purity? It's not a Herald either. Is it a trap? Try Bear Trap. Reality, I need a gem from 311. Yeah, thank you for the sub. Seismic Cry? Thanks for the prime, man. I need a gem. Seismic Cry. It's a good one. Good job. And it resets. Resets in 2 minutes. We can do it again. Building a leveling POV for Bama carry. Pretty XDD. Shoto can play. He can carry with whatever. He can't MF. So is he not? So he's still playing Lightning Arrow then? I'm gonna do my Scion run tomorrow. You finished with white HexBlast runs? If he wants to do a duo, we can do a duo. It depends on what he wants to do. I mean, I have to play solo anyway, so Act 3.
You seek to challenge death by staring it in the face. How pathetic.
3 hours for Act 5. Arc is so slow. How bad is RF Chieftain damage? You'd have to probably see what Pox is doing and what's going on there. Some people say it's like nerfed again. Some people say it's good again. Are we trolling if we use a tier 17 boss unique in the duo PvP? Yes. Build is very purple? Yes. Fucking insane. I mean, fuck it. Wait, how do you know it comes from those maps though? I thought all of those uniques came from the Uber bosses. Don't be poor. I almost died there. The map boss of the tier 17. All I know is when we're done with group play, And I take like whatever so that I can build my character for stream on Monday. My HexBlast motherfucker, dude. My HexBlast guy is gonna be so juiced. I'm coming from the 17s. I'm takeovers. I'm tired. Please stop, cat. Please. Stop. Just chill. Just fucking chill. You're not getting anything yet. You're not getting anything yet. You're not getting anything yet. See, he doesn't want fucking attention. He just wants me to get up and give him food. To be fair, I would also like food.
And not before.
Is this the taxi thing? Nice. Friend 69, his name Kiki, which is a big old chugger. And his fat slut. Oh, Jesus. Wait a minute. Is this why my computer's breaking? Oh, gross. Call ass down on the keyboard. It's fucking terrible. No! Dude, I've never been frozen inside of a Sanctum before. I didn't even know that was a fucking thing that could happen. Comes for freeze and chill immunity. Comes what? The boots?
Care to examine some priceless artifacts? One step at a time. I'm sure I'll see you again. Hopefully.
Oh, I should buy.
Care to examine some priceless artifacts? It was nice to see you.
Oh my god. I fucked up. I suck.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish!
We're dead.
You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
Go here and then here, so I have to survive 2 rooms. Okay. 2 rooms with no resolve. Whoops. Next one in 13 guesses. Oh, that's cool. It's fun. Yeah, it was cool. A motherfucker throwing mines. That's my job. Whoops. We're dead. Of all the negative ones you could have given me! DDPS? Probably. Oh, no.
Feeling a little
I died.
uninspired, are we? I expected more from you.
Tilt. What happens if I do this and just don't give a shit? Power charge stacking. The helmet? I don't need it. Fix it in a minute. I saw. Helmet. It's okay. Take it a step even further.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Ralakesh and badge. I'm tilted. Yes. Don't worry, I won't include them in my video. Don't you worry. No, no, no. It's insane how just a few pieces of gear make such a massive fucking difference. Whoops. This is gonna be like pretty important, I guess, huh? I have to get one of those early. Oh shit, no coins.
Bow to my sycophants. These are flesh vessels, just like you.
God, I really wanted to level all of those. Now. Now. Okay. Are these the right HexBlast links? Minefields, charge mines, high impact mines, HexBlast, increase critical strikes, and increase critical damage. I don't have PB anymore because my PB won't reinstall, to my knowledge. To my knowledge. Am I stupid? I don't know. I don't know anything about what you're doing. You're playing around with it, you're not sure. Bunch of open issues on GitHub about the simple file not installing. At least it's not just me. So he's aware? Thank God. Knock, knock. What's that mean? What's up, homie? Fuck you. That's Tuesday. I gotta pee. Oh.
I just stubbed my toe so bad. Oh my god, that shit sucked. Oh my god. Holy shit, that sucked. Pretty fucking miserable. Ow, it hurts like a motherfucker. I just wasn't paying attention. I just fucking kicked the cat's water bowl like an asshole. So until like 6 days ago, I think I fractured it. Holy shit. I don't think I fractured my toe. This shit hurts. It's so painful. It's so painful. Dude, my brain is so fried, man. Sold the fracturing herb instead? I know, right? Like, what the fuck? Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. Nicest thing I've ever said about one of your jokes? I don't know, man. I'm in a good mood. Kind of funny. My God. Where did my resolve go? I quit. I hate this fucking game. What's for dinner tonight? We starve. Starving is the plan. Six link and cheating still failing? I wasn't cheating. I only had this on. Yeah, I know. It's fucking trash, dude. I'm quitting. You're right. You're right. Why didn't I think of that? I need melee to start with, but no Bone Zone. Any ideas, Bone Zone? No, I haven't even thought about melee stuff, to be honest with you. Sanctum 72s are better or hard. You just got to stick to 69s until you have gear. It's just it's what it's gonna be. How am I liking it? It's great. It's actually fucking wonderful. No meme. I like it a lot, actually. I think it's really good. I think there's a realization that 72 and up Sanctums are gonna be too hard without a lot of gear and levels.
You must win this one for me, my champion.
Your champion looks digested. A feast of
Chat, look at that. ZDPS. Right after I say quit this fucking game? No, dude, it's okay.
rush.
Even the boss thinks I'm a snack? Jesus. Dude, he takes like 0 damage. Wow.
A feast on
He's supposed to take 0 damage? Like, what am I doing wrong?
But the map... Nah, I'm just fucking confused. Huh? Whoops. Okay, so I can do a tier 16 map. I lied. I can't do a tier 16 map. Infinite Hunger has the highest chaos res. Oh, that would do it. I mean, it still does chaos damage, doesn't it? Am I wrong? Or does it convert the damage? I thought it still does chaos damage, but it does chaos damage based on the minus the resistance of the highest negative. Right? Isn't that what it says? All damage can ignite freezing shock. Chaos damage with hit is resisted by the lowest resistance instead. You don't get the tier 16 maps level 16. I know. I'm aware. I'm fully aware. You would be like 70. Oh, I fucking know. Oh, trust me. No, I'm aware. Oh, I'm aware.
Nathan, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Replica! Deep space!
Second coffee o'clock.
Starfare, the cleansing
Second,
fire.
I'll tell you what though. I'll tell you what. In all seriousness, I am heavily considering a second coffee. Yeah, I think in terms of doing maps too, just put more points in, like you were really in, like maps. Regardless of the fact that I know I'm 100% starting this, and I know I'm 100% going to play this, and I know I'm 100% going to do this. You might be lacking some defenses. You're going to be lacking defenses. It's just having the damage to do it, right? Like you're missing, like 15 points is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. So you're missing like a ton of damage here, a ton of damage here, and a ton of damage here. So like these 15 points are just massive at the end of the day. You're losing a ton of life too. I don't even have gear on. It's fucking terrible. Any damage taken from any boss? I mean, if you're playing this in its current state, like I'm just curious what I can do, right? I think if you're playing this in any variety and you're trying to go do bosses and stuff like, and you die, that's your fucking problem. All right, I quit. No. 62% more monster life might be such a fucking problem without gear. 62% more monster life might literally just not be the play. And it's just, it's honest to God, just throwing now on purpose to throw. What I want is, I really want POB to be working so I can like go do the math and shit behind things and like put all the clusters and stuff in. I'm half tempted. I should go grab one of the clusters. They're working on it? Yeah, no, I know. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go grab a cluster or two. I'm gonna put a cluster in. How do you delete them so fast? It's not. Like, the build is a lot better than people have been giving it credit for the last few hours because of like playing it on next to nothing. Oh my God. I wish I had more Sanctum tomes. I'm aware. I know. My POB is refusing to update and is crashing and breaking, and I had to uninstall and reinstall it. And it tells me that it can't find some file. What is killing me? Use Aurabot on installer. It's not going to do anything. It's literally broken. Their update is busted for some people. Yeah. God, these clusters are so massive. It's actually insane. This is still on a 4-link too. $4.2 million good? I don't know. What are you playing? Depends on what you're playing. I don't know how that works. I have no idea.
Nathan, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall. space. The cleansing
Damage
fire
that guy.
prevails.
I have to figure out how to deal damage to that guy. I have a lot of mana. Can't fit in another aura because of the reservations on the mines.
Starflare! Deep space! Starflare, your champion! Deep space! Starflare! Replica! Deep space! The cleansing fire prevails!
Not gonna matter. Not enough.
Starflare! Deep space! Starflare! Deep space!
Because it's not the story one to test, right? Like, that's the problem. Or that's the big problem, I guess. It's like a regular one and not the story one. It's the only thing I can think of. Okay, I'm going to leave this like this until POB works. And then I'm going to record a video. And I'm going to tell people what I'm planning on doing and how I'm going to do it. And if people give me shit, they can pound salt. I know it's going to be better than this. Because I have cooked. The only thing that I need to change. Coffee's been acquired. I'm so jealous. You bitch. I have to be up early tomorrow, so I can't have coffee. All right.
Watch yourself.
What do I need? Let me think.
See you.
Skill issue? It's true. Okay, we have everything ready for this. This is good. This is done. We're fine with this.
A scion of perfection in mind, body, and grace. The crowning glory of our civilization, offering us hope.
Why not just execute her?
No, I'm gonna open the link that you sent me in a web browser.
So it's true. Dead men walk in Rayclast.
I'm just getting to town first. Isn't it just standard fucking rolling magma leveling?
I have nothing more to give.
Come on, get against the wall. Oh no.
A scion of perfection in mind, body, and grace. The crown.
Why not just...
I was trying to get him against the fucking wall, but I'm an idiot. Because if you can get him against the wall, then Spectral Throw will hit him a lot. Do a lot of damage. I know, but I was trying to be cute. And it failed. Superior tech? Yeah, I used to know how to do it. HexBlast not a sign. The first 3 days of the league, I'm actually playing as an Aurabot. Great. Your damn badge.
I'll not be joining you today, dead
I see your sub badge. I'm assuming I start on the left side, right? I see it. The maximum mana or the right side first, the spell damage. Bro, you don't have Ash, Frost, and Storm on this leveling POV. You don't. It has Harrier and then Leadership, Charisma, and then on the left side, it just goes straight up to Fire Nodes. It doesn't take Ash, Frost, and Storm. I'm dead ass. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I'm a fucking moron. I had it set to Aurabot. God, I'm dumb. God, I'm fucking stupid. At least we know it's a me problem. Wait, I think Path of Building's fixed. Hold. It's fixed. It's fixed. Look, it works. I just got detonate mines that's triggered while moving. Saved. Placing doorknobs? It's a pain in the ass. Thank you for the gifted subs, man. That shit was driving me up a fucking wall, man. It was like killing me internally, my guy. I'm about to go like DM local identity directly and be like, I'm sending kisses. Thanks for fixing it. Oh my god, I don't actually get rolling magma.
Farewell.
Yes? Take care. I have a simple choice.
No, we get it. We just have to buy it.
Kill or be eaten.
No, I bought it. It's fine. I don't have a thing though. I'm an idiot. All the original doorknobs are still installed. Are all going bad at once. Replace 2 and a 3rd doorknob. Oh god. Cyan gets them all. Oh god. Ha 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 ha. Pookie, please. My character looks so funny. Leveling the same thing as yesterday? No. We're pretty much done with the HexBlast stuff. We know yeah, we're pretty much done with the HexBlast stuff. Dude, what the fucking layout? Super Roas? Super Rows are gonna be fun. They're gonna be fun. Shit. please. Don't buff the Roas. Yeah, but idiots are gonna click the buff the Roas. That's how that works. Idiots aren't gonna pay attention, and they're just gonna like YOLO click. How did rolling magma not get nerfed? Fuck this stupid horse. Oh no, what happened? Wish I got a Pegasus. That's what Spider says every day, dude. Every day Spider's like, I fucking hate this game. I hate this game. I should have got a Pegasus. I hate this game. A lot of people refuse to use it even though it's strong. It's so crazy. It's so good. They need better leveling skills. They need more skills that just not feel like ass cheeks. Yeah, I don't disagree. We're in agreement.
I don't know.
I bought the wrong thing. 'Cause I'm fucking dumb. But it's okay.
While we live, we are blessed.
I agree they should have more balance skills. You're not wrong. I should have taken Leap Slam. I fucked up there, huh? I don't have a scepter, though. Do a wheel tech too. Yeah, I should have grabbed the scepter. I think the problem right now is just my brain is fucking tired. There's 7 hours of Sanctum. I'm bashing my head against the wall, trying to figure out the utmost minimum. Here's the ball. Occultist still play? Oh yeah, without a doubt, Occultist still play. Did I figure it out? I did. People aren't going to like the answer, but I know the answer. Big part of it's getting good, yes. Big part of it's getting good. And 72 is the break point of when the Sanctum becomes just hard enough that you like need a 6-link and you need to like have levels and level your shit up. Pre-72 though, you just cruise. You have to play SABO. It's actually not. It's probably play SABO if you want to do mapping stuff. What level were your jumps? I de-leveled all of my jumps to like 16. run div because nobody's doing MF. They won't be because people hate Sanctum. And, you know, like no matter what, people just aren't gonna run Sanctum. It'll be fine. Even if the tomes are expensive, then you just run bladed maps until you get tomes. Right? It's like cheating.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
There's already a lot of talks of really cool MF juicing strats to do this league. I think it's Heist 2. But that's another thing that people just fucking hate. Like, people just don't want to do that. Bog plus Affliction plus Ghosting. Doesn't the Bog boss give more loot if you break the nest too? Isn't that like the whole gimmick of the Bog boss? No Force League mechanic in Sanctum either. What do you do if there's ghosts in the boss room, though, and you're stuck in the boss room? I guess you don't trigger the boss so you can leave. Log out? Does that mean Gilly's ghosting? You wouldn't bet on it? What are we signing with? What do you mean? Please, cat, stop! We're signing, rolling magma into Aurabot. That's the current play. Yeah, Aurabot. Oh shit. Oh god, fuck, please. We're gonna die. Oh, we didn't die. We didn't die. It's a sign.